Lad, we're back. It's here. It's happening. What is happening? This is happening. It's an exciting time because it's player one against the computer, part 748,000. Depending on what part of the space-time continuum you're currently in. I'm glad to be back. Say hello, Steve. Well, that's better than last time. But yeah, I agree with that. Those sentiments. How are we? Where are we? That's a bit uncalled for, Irish. But welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, Trevor. Happy Wednesday, Irish. How are we? Is that how you say hello to your mates? No, just how I say hello to you. Listen, we've got another exciting lineup tonight of classic arcade aids that we're probably going to fail at. When can we play something good, Quantum, please? Listen, we'll get there. We'll get there. I believe. If I could bet, I would be a believer. I'm good, Irish. How are you, mate? I'm made up to be back. I miss streaming. I was only gone like a week and a half. I'm acting like it was like 6 months. Like, it's so good to see you all. It's been emotional. Been a roller coaster. I still don't have full confidence that the computer is fixed because it used to do this even when it was broken. It would work for ages. So I just can't believe yet that it is actually fixed. I'm just like still anxious about it. But it's been fine so far. Touch wood. Knock on wood if you're from that type part of the world, or touch wood. Depending. Oh, look at this. Cup of tea from Alice. Sound okay. So I'm just introducing the aid show that's to follow. So it's Wonder Boy, player one versus Wonder Boy. Now last time we played Wonder Boy, we got all the way to the last world, but then we need to have a discussion about this actually. Last time we played Wonder Boy, we got all the way to the last world, and then as I was saying to you before, it doesn't let you continue. So it's rigged, but we need to come up with a compromise there because it's too rigged. Do you know what I mean? Like you get, it's one of those games where you can die every 2 seconds, and to expect you to get through 4 levels without dying more than 3 times is too hard of a challenge. Like, you'd have to put thousands of hours in, I reckon. So, do you do what you say? Because I always do. Yeah, definitely always do what you say. Well, what you said was we should have like a save state, and then for the whole world, and before break, and then if it's too difficult after break, maybe extend the save state to like checkpoints. We need to agree on something because I want to have it established before we begin, but I don't know what anyone in the chat has to say, or even if you even understand what's going on. It's complicated. This is the thing. If the computer deems it too easy, then it won't count, and we'll just end up back here. So we need to think of something challenging but fair, because the game itself in its standard state is unfair. Wonderboy is Alex Kidd. You know what, Trevor? I was looking into this because I was thinking it's basically this more or less the same character, isn't it? Apparently Alex the Kid came out the same year but before Wonderboy, like a month before. But also, even though this is published by Sega, it's actually a game by, oh, I forgot the name of them, but it's a different company who made this. Sega just published it. Lord Goda, expect much of you. What's happening, Tesla? Happy Wednesday, mate. How you doing? How's the voice dub going? We need to arrange. We need to decide the last world's save state rule before we can begin. What part are you playing, or are you gonna? So Tesla's doing. Tesla's a massive Tenchu Stealth Assassins fan. If you don't know, which you probably do, he's doing a redub of the cutscenes of the first game, and he's asking people to like voice parts. I'm interested to know what part you're doing, Tesla. If you're doing several, maybe. See, I'm going to use save states, Irish, in the last world. You still having connectivity issues, mate? That's AIDS. But I don't want to have it, like, as easy. I feel like the last world should be more challenging. I think we're going to start off, like, where you can just save state. Tom, get in here, mate. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. We need to discuss this. I want your input. I'm thinking maybe save state where you restart the world, so like you can use a credit to start world 7 again, or world 8, whatever the last one is. I feel like to be able to do the whole world in 3 lives is way too big of an ask. Your suggestions get good. Have you done it? Have you shite? Alright, well maybe, yeah, we'll try what Alice said was we'll do it legit. We'll try and do it legit before break. And then after break we'll consider some sort of concession. I'm not going to go as far as a save point every checkpoint, but some kind of concession I feel like is fair to bring in, because it is just ridiculous. Yeah, exactly what Irish said. But the thing is, I want to have that concession established before we put the bet on. That's why I'm rambling on before we get playing with the game, is because people need to know exactly what the conditions are before the bet. Mario style restart the world. You know what? I think that's a fair concession, because I still think that's going to be fucking hard as nails. To do the whole of the world in 3 lives is going to be ridiculous, and it still makes the bet on an edge difficult to go either way. Like, if you do pair checkpoints, I think I'll easy beat it just through brute force and, you know, like sheer force of will. AIDS, he gave me fucking AIDS. I've already welcome in, Grom. Happy Wednesday. I've already got me cup of tea from Alice, haven't I? Yeah, thanks, Alice. So Alice has just said, why don't you do Mario style before break and then after break do like checkpoints? What do we think there? Is that too easy, or is that... Still have to put an asterisk in the wanking ranking. See, this is what I mean. I feel like I'm hesitant to even do it at all, but at the same time... But we can't make the decision at break because the bet's already done then. So like people are betting. No, we'll do the bet from the whole stream. Sometimes, but not for this. Welcome in, meat hands. How are yous? Happy Wednesday. Sorry, I'm just still trying to get my thoughts together on this one. Hope yous are all having a good Wednesday. Yeah, no, and what we're going to do, because I feel like even though the game is genuinely unfair, so it's Wonderboy, sorry, meat hands, it's going to be Wonderboy, the famously unfair Last World game. Even though the game itself is unfair, that is what the game is. That is how it is. It's just a fact of that game. So before break we're going to try and do it legit. After break, at most, we'll do Mario style per world. So that's going to be the conditions. Okay, so I'm going to put the bet on now. Did I beat 1942? Meat hands, I got to the second to last level, literally the last boss, because the last level is like a bonus stage, and I ran out of credits. So that was good. 3 lives per stage, last 4 stages. So it's 3 lives per world. So the last 3 lives for the whole 4 stages, Irish. That's the legit way. Won't be per stage, it'll be still per world. But the difference is, the way the game is, if you lose those 3 lives on the last world, you start the whole game again. Whereas what I'm looking to do is, if you lose 3 lives on the last world, you start the world again. Because we're starting the whole game again. That's insane. And also, we're at the point now where I can do the first 6 worlds. Anyway, okay, so yeah, that's what we'll do. That's still a tough bet, to be honest, whether I can do the whole last world in only 3 lives. I don't think I can, but that's the challenge. So I'll put the bet on, and then we'll have gamer time. If we make it any easier than that, it's not going to be true to the spirit of the game. Even if the game is AIDS hard, we've got to honour the way it was designed. Otherwise, the whole thing kind of falls apart, and the computer will have me. Will player 1 beat Wonder Boy by stream end? There's the wording of the bet. Always the wording. The bet's live. Throw your points away time. Oh my god. Have a sip of tea time. We've got tea graphics. Thanks, Alice. Get ready for the melody. That'll put you in the insane asylum. We thought that we'd found it with Azure Dreams. We thought we'd found the melody to go insane to, but we didn't. This is even more insane and insaner. How many Batman games will you have to play to get to Arkham Asylum? Meat hands. Oh, one day, meat hands. One day we will start completing games and get there. But this is a question that's come up before. I direct you to Wikipedia. On that front, there is a long list of Batman games. A long list. Welcome in, Dive and Rob. Happy Wednesday, mate. Good to see you. How are you doing? Just a little sip of tea. and then let's do action game time, okay? Listen, in about 20 years time, when we are actually playing modern games that you like and want to see, we'll feel so fantastic that we got there, and the journey of AIDS that we got through to get to them. It'll make it even more sweeter. That's not fire or flames in the background, it's the AIDS. It's manifesting in front of us. Look out. That's why Steve is chained up there. It's not because he's locked up, it's because he's like elevating himself above the AIDS, or trying to. It's still stroking his toes a little bit, as you can see. Alright, let's go. It's action game time. We're going to do this game as... the AIDS strokes his toes, yeah. He did his best to avoid it, but you can't. You can't quite get out the way completely. Hang on. Go on, what? You can't start the game yet. Uh-oh. What have you got in store? Welcome in, Nomad. Welcome in, Walk. Thanks so much for the belief there. Happy Wednesday to you both. I hope you're good. You got to chat shit for 20 more minutes first. And Nocturne, welcome in. Happy Wednesday, mate. Welcome. So just let you know, the bet's still live, right? This is the conditions of the bet. Alright, I'll just quickly run over it again. I'll chat some shit for you, Grom. What? What you eat? So this game, as I was saying, it lets you get all the way to the last world and then it stops letting you continue. It's a ridiculously hard game where every few steps can kill you. But the last world, if you don't do it in 3 lives, it kicks you right back to the beginning of the game. That's ridiculously insane. But it is the game as it is. So what we've said is, before break, I'm going to try and do the game legit. After break, we will allow for a save state at the beginning of the world. But that's all. So I've still got to do the whole world, all 4 levels, in just 1 credit. But if I fail, I'm not going to start right at the beginning of the whole game. I'm going to start at the beginning of the last world. It's still going to be ridiculously hard to do it under those conditions. Hey y'all, Fish is here. People need to get on my level with the bets. So I need to put the P2 goal up as deck isn't here. Why? What have you bet? Wait, you've bet... Wait. Okay. I think it's just because no one believes it's possible, even with the concession. We're all on our deathbeds in a grand old year of 2023. We'll finally see you beat a game first try without dying. I don't know about that, meat hands. Shouldn't you count continues you have going into World 7? 2. Then you can only restart that many times. So should we, do you mean like set a credit limit? Okay. But what are we going to set? 20? Chat more. Okay. We're going to chat more shit. Okay, Fish, whatever you said there, it worked. The bets. So there's more believers now on camp now, you absolute fools. If you didn't already know, God doesn't exist. Now, I personally don't want to get drawn on the religious front, but I lean towards believing in a higher power. I didn't always, but in my old age I'm starting to lean towards it. But at the same time, the existence of this stream only brings home how stupid that is. In my old age, mate, falling apart here in this dungeon. Yeah, Tom, that was what we initially thought, wasn't it? We thought it was a credit limit, but it's not. It's just a last world of AIDS. As your dream, as your dreams. Okay, Grom, is that enough shit? Chatted. Should we have action game time? This stream is just the divine's way to test or punish humans. I mean, I think it's punishing me, but I just feel bad for yous because I feel like yous could have existed without this. Like, there's plenty of timelines out there where yous didn't come across this stream and lived happily ever after. And that's what makes me feel bad. You may now display game graphics. Don't talk about old age, Rob. I bet you're not even the oldest person. I bet you I am. In quantum years. What about the viewers? That's our bots. What about them? He spawned during the Great Depression. Okay, look, game graphics time. Go. Are we ready for AIDS? That makes me sad as well, Grant, but the little sip of tea just took the edge off a little bit. Let's go, gamers. Come on. We can play video games, can't we, Alice? Fist bump me, please. I need it. Oh, yeah, come on. Fucking get in there. Let's go. The God Gamer Desi, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It looks like me, it doesn't. Alice just said that looks like me. I've never wore me hair like that. Just credited up the bum. Gotta head out, but we'll be lurking my fanny off. Is right, mate. You must be one of the biggest fannies on the internet. Probably. Alright, nice one for the lurk, mate. Let's go. There's a fanny under that grass skirt. Or is there? Depending on where you're from. 3, 2, 1. Get ready for the melody of AIDS. Beep. Oh, Alice, you can't hear it, can you? That's a good thing. What? Can you... I've got to sing the tune. That's just it the whole time through, over and over again forever. No, I can't, sorry. Alright, I feel rusty. I haven't, okay, the skateboard is actually good. Okay, I'm missing fruit here. I feel rusty as hell compared to last time. Oh god. So this is, if you've believed in me, you might be disappointed. I feel rusty, but it only takes me like half an hour to warm up anyway, doesn't it? So you have to collect the fruit. You see your energy bar at the top. There's Crash Bandicoot graphics. The energy bar at the top depletes over time. You have to collect food to keep it replenished. When it runs out, you're dead. And you just, that's, oh, invincibility time. Have you ever seen Adventure Island Walk on the NES? I'm sure you will have seen streamers playing that. Probably. See those doll graphics? You're meant to collect them. Oh, did I miss Grom's joke? Alice just told me. Oh. Grom, I'm sorry, mate. I did miss it. Have a nice time in work. Controller, rigged, easy hacks, idiots. Okay, those are all fair comments, Tom. Can't say nothing there. Let me open the controller app. Please touch wood. See, that was all hacked. That was all just a YouTube video. None of that was actually real gameplay. How will we ever confirm? Right, there we are. The controller's there now. No, that was level 1 knocked in. Believe it in me in a different kind of way. Yeah, I like the, oh god. I like that way of rationalising it, but I don't believe it. Right, I don't know what that was. As long as we've got the skateboard and the axes, it's not that bad, but the problem is we will lose them. And on the skateboard as well, you can't stop, you can only go slow. It's an interesting contrast, this game. Welcome in, Daisy. Happy Wednesday, mate. How are we? It's an interesting contrast, this game, between, like, Mario and Ghosts and Goblins, I think. It doesn't have the art style of Ghosts and Goblins, but it has the gameplay a bit of, like, you're throwing weapons at loads of enemies and you insta-die. But it's also very Mario-like. It came out a year after Mario and Ghosts and Goblins. Sega were trying to get in on the platformer act. Or whoever the developer is. Who composed this song? It's beautiful, isn't it? Apparently the NES version, Adventure Island, oh look, doll graphics, has different music. So it's not as Oh! Wow. I thought it was going to come back down. First death, alright. Lost me skateboard and me axes. Really bad. Nocturne's trying to go for the slinky poetry challenge. Frog bastards. Imagine taking it slow on Invincible. Was I? I didn't even notice. Mark, welcome in. Oh god, the music. Oh god. I'm sorry, Mark. Alright, wait there. We need to update the level again. No. 2 more levels of it. Approximately what percentage of the way are you into this game, and do game overs send you back to the very start? So, Daisy, a complicated one. Game overs send you back to the very start on the last world. But we're going to try and do it legit until then. Right now, we're right at the start, more or less. It's a tough one, Daisy. Just bet against. Just bet against for safety. Oh, I don't know, actually. Oh, God. Basically, we're going to try and do it legit before break, even though it's impossible. And then after break, we're going to make a concession, but it's still going to be incredibly hard. That's the long and short of it. Happy Wednesday, Mark. I hope you're good, mate. Hope you're all having a nice Wednesday. Right, Alice is going. She's had a lovely time watching Wonder Boy, haven't you? She said, best game she's ever seen, and she just doesn't want to spoil herself on it. That's what it was. Fist bump. Love you, babe. Thanks for the tea. See ya. I will. See ya. Retro and Jayaku Lab Prime Lab, welcome in. Happy Wednesday or bad Wednesday, boys. Clever girl. She is very clever. She knows what she's doing. Yeah, she's not soft. She done the moral support bare minimum. You know what I mean? But because she's very smart. Exactly, Tom. That's legit. That's legitimately it. Wanted to say hello to everyone. Wanted to come in and support. Saw the game for a minute and was like, right, I'm gonna go and do some ironing. I'm sure I'll find something I can iron. Yeah, go walk me fish. Mow the pool. We don't even have an iron. Oh, I'm gonna go and borrow one. All right. Daisy, what did you go for? You went yes. Oh, I feel obligated to do well now because I've just advised you a bit. Wait, did you beat 1942? No, Retro. I got to the second to last level. Jay, you only come here for the PlayStation intros anyway. What are you doing here? Bit off game, but Retro. I didn't know the Ghost and Pac-Man all had set movements until the other night. Oh, I learned this recently as well. That they've got behaviors and AI routines, the Ghosts in Pac-Man. Was you playing Pac-Man, Retro? JLab 40, FF14, Prime Labs. Alright, I'm going to concentrate on the video game now. Look, weapon graphics. If we play well, this is doable, but we need to concentrate. If I do this the legit way, I am confirmed the God Gamer, okay, and you all need to spam the emotes. But we're not there yet. Not that it needs to be confirmed that I could be the God Gamer, like, come on. How long have we been here now? Is that invincible enough graphics for you, Tom? Look at the speed. You can't really look at chat hardly. Hang on to this, you'll need it later. That's definitely true. Thanks, Tom. Wikipedia says there's 28 Batman games before Arkham Asylum. So there you go, Meatans. And where are we up to on those Batman games? The first one on the list. We have played it, but we didn't beat it. It's in the fail pool. It could be nominated on Saturday, although I urge us to nominate something we can actually beat so we can get out the dungeon. Just play Super Mario Brothers to be a God Gamer. I'm not playing this to be the God Gamer. I'm playing it because I have to. And it requires being the God Gamer to get through it. That's... Oh, God. I'm the Oh God Gamer. Ah! Is this still level 3 or are we on level 4 now? Skateboard graphics. Okay, I do like the skateboard now. No! I couldn't get the doll. Rig. We're still on 3. What are you lying for, Irish? So yeah, this is 1986. This is the year after Mario came out. This is one of the early action platformers of the video game times. It takes a lot from Mario Brothers, if you ask me. Super Mario Brothers, I should say. But it also takes a lot from Ghosts and Goblins. And in terms of music, it takes a lot from Azure Dreams, which was like, it must have borrowed from in a time split sort of fashion. It's got the same theme of get 3 notes in a row and just loop that forever. There you go, you've done your song. Ah! There's Dickhead. For all of these health graphics. So if you get so many... oh no! Someone warned me about the frog dickhead. Mark, was it you? We found frog graphics. I wish we didn't. Was it you, Irish? Did you warn me? Is it an arcade game? It looks far better. Yeah, it is an arcade game. So as we know, the arcades had better graphics back then. More colours, better animation. 1986. It was ported to the NES. It was renamed Adventure Island. So if you've heard of it, the Adventure Island series, that was a NES port made by Hudson Soft, a different company. And the interesting fact about this, which I always repeat, is that Adventure Island became its own series. It didn't just port the Wonder Boy games. So Wonder Boy and Adventure Island then branched off from each other and became independent series. But the original Adventure Island was a straight port of this. Okay, that was pathetic. So this is the boss. Oh, I'm not looking at the screen. This is the boss of the first world. I've just wasted the first credit there by not paying attention. This is not gonna... I have not been paying attention. Paying attention. If I don't pay attention, we've got no chance. Because it's tough. Yes. World 1 boxed. So... it's got a lot of graphics. Like, when I first played this, I was impressed because you get to see like 5 or 6 different backgrounds in a level. I was like, wow, that's impressive, definitely for the time. But what you quickly find is that all of the stages are like a recycling of about 5 or 6 different backgrounds. They do look good, but where I was thinking, wow, how can there be this much graphics variation in just one stage? Well, all of the stages are basically just a recycling of that variation. So that's how they did it. It was just a trick of the sleight of hand. NES was before my time. I only played Mario and Duck Hunt. You know what? I never had the Duck Hunt one. I think that was more popular in America. But you're not American though, are you, Meatan? So I have played Duck Hunt. But the way you always see the half and half cartridge, I don't think I've ever seen that in real life. Got an extra life graphic. Oh no! And then I died. I hate the frogs. Okay, so if you know the frog's there, you just do that. But if you don't know it's there, because this is a game that encourages you. It's like Sonic-like in a way that it encourages you to go fast. And you get into a rhythm of speed, but then all of a sudden it'll pull the rug from under you and be like, you shouldn't have been going fast. But most of the game, it's like, yeah, go fast. Where's Fuchsia with the frog graphics? My dad got us a NES with Mario and Duck Hunt on the same cartridge. Yeah, that's the one that's like famous in it, but I don't think I've seen it in real life. Okay. We're still alive, people. I love a good perspective throw of the axe ahead of me. The action set with Super Mario and Like was a big seller in the US. I think they steeply discounted it 1 year, like $100. Page of Fuchsia. Thank you, Daisy. But yeah, I think. See the video game history story is always the market totally crashed and it completely crashed and it didn't exist, and then Nintendo appeared and then they saved the day. That's the video game history story, but that's like the more American centralized history story. The story in other parts of the world is that things like microcomputers and all of that was still going strong. There wasn't really a crash. And the NES was competing with Sega and other consoles in Europe, and the Master System was actually outdoing the Nintendo by quite a bit. But then Nintendo of America, no, Nintendo of wherever, paired the Turtles license game with as the pack-in title for the NES, and then the NES became the #1 console, at least in the UK, that Christmas for the first time. And that was 1989. So it was a bit late in the Nintendo's life overall, but it was still kind of new in Europe. You know what? The skateboard is so fun to play with, but it can get you into trouble because it can't stop. But it's really addictive. Once you get the hang of it, at first it's a bit like, what the fuck do you do? Ah. But it's really fun. I do recommend this game. It is a little bit. I think jank's the wrong word. It's one of those, you know, frustrating. It'll kill you with one mistake games. Oh no! Oh, bye bye skateboard. But it is very addictive and plays well. Phew. The game industry was perfectly fine for the rest of the world. Yeah, I don't know the, you know, obviously the exact details, but I've heard similar. Like it wasn't much of a thing. But if we you know, we live in a and this is not the fault of American citizens, but we live in an America narrative-dominated world in the West. So whether it happened in your country doesn't really matter. If it happened in America, then what your historians will tell you is that it happened in your country. What's happening, Moomin? Happy Wednesday. Oh god, I thought that was going to go all through the floor. Skateboard graphics. It's this game again and this melody again. Can you believe it, Moomin? I bet you're thrilled to be here. What a treat. Get those Beck graphics on the go. Oh, I can't ever get past the frogs with the skateboard. I love the skateboard and I lose it right away. That's what life's like, isn't it? Find something you love and then it goes. Okay, I'm feeling in the air. I'm feeling the rhythm. Feel the rhyme. I don't know the next bit of that. Oh god. Oh, did you see that? No. Okay, I'm getting a bit overconfident now. It's getting a bit frightening. No. Did you hack the game? Why isn't the vitality meter not going? I'm just getting too many foods, mate. That's what it is. It starts getting existential. You know I've got a tendency to do that. That's why I wanted your philosophy corner to stick around, Daisy. One day, I'll go deep in there. One day. Hopefully not soon. As soon as I have a breakdown, that's the first place I'm going. I'm feeling... That's the one, Mark. That's the one. I'm feeling good, but this game has got... It gets exponentially more difficult quickly. Just ask Tom. Tom had a go of this and got quite comfortably through the first 3 worlds, and then all of a sudden, it just goes... Unlucky kid. So if you collect the mushroom, it turns all of the other food items into more points variations, but I don't know if you get more health from them. I don't think you do. I think it's just a points thing. Fuck. Hey, the Nintendo made the NES look the way it does because they wanted people to think it was a toy, so we wouldn't associate it with video games because the US crash was only a couple of years. Wanted to make it look more like a toy. I do like the look of the NES. Ah! Except I didn't play the easy hacked version. Neither am I. You take that back. What was hacked about this that I've played so far? Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. There's 2 of them. See, there's 2 different types of frog as well. Is that the first credit? Frick. Number 1 on the score, though. That was 1942, and this I did it on. If I was alive in the 80s... all of the ladies would be like, ew, you play arcade games. But if they weren't, and then, you know, okay, how do I continue? I got a fright then. I thought I wasn't going to continue. But if they weren't like that, they might be like, wow, you get number 1 score on the first go of every game you play. How do you do it? And I'd be like, because I've consumed a lot of AIDS. I was alive in the 80s. I don't know why. Oh, God. Look. Look. I don't know why I said that. It's very difficult to jump and speak. Or throw an axe and speak. And sometimes I just have to like try and wing it. I'll bet you like there's been plenty of times where I've got this clips of me where I've said something really controversial that I don't even believe at all. And that, hang on a minute, Quantum, it just sounds like you're making an easy excuse. You know what? I swear to you. And I didn't even mean it. I was just trying to talk randomly while I was doing a jump. We heard your opinion on women's rights. Oh, I swear to you. It was Load Runner's fault. I was trying to throw some fella down a sandpit. What level are we even on? Okay, boss time. Uh-oh. Oh no. No! I knew I was gonna die there. They'd be like, you have AIDS? Like, help us? Yeah. Like that South Park episode. Uh-oh. Shit. What happened to the women's rights rando? Probably writing a book about me. Alex Kidd in Shinobi World is meant to be a brilliant game. I've never really played it. The only Alex Kidd I've played is the one on the Mega Drive, which is meant to be the shit one. Yes. Got some perfume there. But apparently Shinobi World is meant to be the actually best one. I never had a Master System, and that's it. Oh, look. Look, I wanted my skateboard. I had it for 2 seconds. The Master System, because I had a NES as a kid. Shit. The Master System is uncharted territory for me, and it's something that I would love to explore as part of the stream. Eventually getting into the good titles on that platform. You know, if we had a stream where people nominated like good games or were interested at all in the history of games, if we had that kind of a channel, that'd be decent. But still, you know, we'll play Action 53 or whatever. You know, if that's oh fuck. Second credit down. See, I didn't come first that time. Can I just do 3 hearts? There we go. It's easy. It's easy. Okay. See, we can get... I reckon we'll get to the last world, no problem. And then the whole rest of the stream will be... I shouldn't say no problem. But I reckon most of the stream is going to be trying to grind out that last world in pain. Oh, got a fright. Come on. Shit. So you've got to be quick as well because of the timer going down. You'd have to complete the games if you want to do a history of. That's funny, meatheads. That's funny. Listen, this is the like 79th game that we've completed like 79 games, I think. Oh fuck. You wouldn't believe it from watching the gameplay, but we have. They must have all been easy hack mode, etc. Oh look at this. It's more difficult than it looks. No, they're trying to trick you. Don't do it. Okay. It's a trap! Oh my god. I didn't think I made it. Oh. See, it just throws things randomly at you, and when you get to the last world, it does that every step. Like, every step is something you have to be able to predict. But when you've got 3 lives, you're not doing it unless you've completely memorized every single thing. You got rocked. Hey! Hey! Nice. Well done. Nice. Thank you. I do love a good pun. Just waiting for one. Ah, okay. So yeah, the last world. If you don't know what's coming, I feel like it's ridiculous, and it's very harsh. I want to know who it was who made the decision, because this is like a kids' game. Look at it. It's colourful. It's bright. It's got like that melody that makes you want to be committed into an Asylum. There goes another credit. Right, we're starting to play bad now. Like, I'd like to know, I'd like to watch an interview, do you know what I mean, with the people who make these decisions. Who did it ultimately fall on? Because there must have been some discussion, like, you know, isn't that insane? Or someone who was like, do it. If they die, they die. Someone has had to make that decision. How do they sleep at night? Who are they? It is fun to throw the axes as well, though. The skateboard and the axe throwing are on point gameplay wise. 1986, it feels amazing. No. And then the skateboard's gone. And it's gone. See, and you can't aim downwards, so you get into these situations if they're too close to you that you can't get them, so you just have to go like that. But some things, you don't even want to do that. What is the credit card? I think it's just points, but it's a rare item, so I don't know if it has any other purpose. Do the boulders ever come from behind you? Yes, meat hands, of course. And sometimes they bounce back and forth. Chances got bouldered. Invincibility graphics. Okay, this is the equivalent of the star. Even the music, taking a leaf from Mario. What do you mean? That's what all music sounded like back then. Ah! Stupid. Is it going to be an axe now? Ah. You don't want to touch the rocks because they take all your health and then you just run out of health. Look, see? If you touch one rock, you get bounced into all the rocks and you're basically dead. Your momentum when you touch the egg defines where the egg goes. You can shoot 2 axes at once, so a good perspective axe throw into the distance can be good for something that's coming, but you don't want to shoot both axes, because then if something comes up to your face, you won't be able to shoot a 3rd axe. You'll be disarmed. My favourite thing in the game is how well timed the invincibility is. Yeah. But if you can get through those enemies, it is satisfying. And also the way you're still invincible as long as the angel is on the screen, or the fairy. They fly off, but as long as they're still on screen, visible. Fuck. I keep dying when I've got axes, and then I lose axes, and then I'm not going to get through then. Kermit the Frog's job as a stuntman. As a stuntman. In a video game, anything's possible. Look, no axe, just a mushroom. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're getting into a little bit more tricky territory. Which one's Kermit? Which one's Glenn? Which one is the... Oh yeah, there's 2, isn't there? I didn't know Frogger was a Sega game. Oh wait, no, it's a Konami game. Sega published it, I mean. I only... That's impossible. I only learned this fact earlier on. Right, we're hitting some resistance on World 3. Come on, gamers, we can do this. We can't do this. I need axes. It's too early to start getting like this. Want some? Not even on the scoreboard. Okay. Oh, they still want me to put my name in? That was nice. Sometimes these games just go... If you don't finish top 10, they're like, we don't want your name. Do you think... Is Grom? Not Grom. Why did I say Grom then? I meant to say, is Glenn? Because maybe it's because it's G. Is Glenn the most famous video game frog? Fucking hell. This is a really tricky thing. Does the frog have a name? Why is the gameplay fell apart at this point? Jesus. That's another thing about this game. This is not a moan, it's just an observation. Is it takes a long time for him to change direction. It might not even seem like it's long, but if you have to quickly do something different, it's going to take a while for you to come to a stop. That's why this jump's so tricky, because to land in between the two is difficult. I don't think I did land in between them there, I just happened to be above the second one on the cloud. Ah! Oh no, that's not fair. See, we're only on World 3 and look at the tricks it's starting to pull. I'm fed up with this screen already. Fear not, gamers, we're going to do this. Meathands, I'm just glad that the music does not move in time with his legs, because I think I would actually start like to bleed out my nose. it's too early to not be able to get past this a bit like this. This doesn't bode well for the later sections if I can't even do this bit. How long have we been live? Yep. No worries, Nightbot. I wish I could say the same. Okay, that's how you do it. Never mind. I'm replenished now. Revitalized. See, I knew it was gonna collapse. The checkpoints are quite generous, to be fair, until you get to fucking World 7, and then they just disappear completely. Checkpoint. Axe. Yes. No! I did the big jump! It's not fair, ref. Well, Kermit's the dickhead frog then, because there's one that jumps at you, and then there's one that stands still, and that's how it gets you, is because you're expecting the one to jump at you. So you run instead of jump, and the other one doesn't jump. That's the trick. It's hilarious. Yes, at least we got me axe back. By World 7, you should be a pro. I was looking like a pro for a minute there on World 1 and 2, but World 3 has come and kneecapped me. World 3's like, okay, playtime's over. But I still should be doing a lot better than this. Let's get back. Let's refocus. Have I drank me tea? I've drank me tea. Sad story. Here's Kermit. In a bit, mate. Checkpoint. See the way the clouds are positioned in sync with the squid or octopus or whatever? Now I've lost my axe. So you get drawn into going fast with the rhythm of it, but then all of a sudden it'll be like you can't go fast on this bit, or you're dead. Same union as Pro Tomba players. Do you know what? Actually, I didn't even realise this. The character design of Tomba owes a lot to Wonder Boy. It owes almost everything. This is fucking atrocious gameplay, I'm sorry. I want the doll. Not like that. There's not that much mid-air movement either, so he's slow to change direction, and he's not really good in mid-air. Whoa. I want it. Goal! What's happening, random? It's the God Gamer! World 3's last level. This is the one with the boss. Yeah, it's basically Tomba's character, isn't it? Tomba's got fanged teeth. What other differences is there? Obviously the pink hair. Oh, Tomba wears pants, not a skirt. But it's the same colour. At least starting out. Look at this. Look at this pure AIDS. That was a lot more difficult than I made it look, honest. Ah! Axe graphics. So the Ghosts and Goblins guy saw Wonder Boy, and that's how he came up with the idea for Tomba. I mean, I think the Wonder Boy guys saw Ghosts and Goblins, as well. So it's like the circle of life. Elton John didn't even know what he was singing about, but he was. The idle sprance animation is run in place. This whole game conditions you to go fast. It's got like the RPG thing. Oh look, I'm running out of vitality now. Like on Final Fantasy where you're standing still and your character still walks. That always used to bother me, to be honest. But I've gotten used to it. Anyone else? When your character stood still and they're just standing on the spot. I always used to think like it must have been easier to make them stand still than to do that. It's like a stylistic thing, but oh god. So this thing makes your vitality deplete easier. Oh, we got through it. Ah! But our vitality is still very low. No matter how many hamburgers we eat. How many credits is that now? Fucking 99. That was a good credit though. 3rd on the scoreboard. So you see, we're making good time, considering, you know, this is going to be the whole stream. What? I want my subscription refunded right now. Ah. But it's just the last world is going to be AIDS. Time? And it's the 4th checkpoint of the 4th level. Oh no. I'm going to get another Nocturne pun now. If you like your classic arcade games though, give this a go. It is fun. Maybe the Adventure Island one. I'm looking forward to playing that one day. Maybe in the next 10 years. Just to compare them. This guy doesn't shoot. I think he's not being coded properly. The level 3, World 3 boss doesn't shoot at you. Have you ever played Prehistoric? No, random. Is that like the PC DOS equivalent? Like a Major Striker or a Spider-Man or... I was thinking before the other day, you were slating 1942. Major Striker? Was one you nominated? Although I enjoyed Major Striker, to be honest. Oh, look how long it takes you to change direction. I saw the fire. I pressed left. I'm still going towards it. Holding left, still going towards it. Please press it left with all me might. Still going towards the fire. But yeah, I haven't, obviously I didn't have a PC. Oh god, I got an extra life on the same frame that I lost one. Incredible. Bonk's Adventure Clone, see that's another one, isn't it? Another franchise, probably very heavily influenced by this. When did Bonk come out? How can you compare World War II to Aliens in Space? Yeah, you're absolutely right, actually. How dare I? Completely different thing. Bonk's 89, okay. But yeah, Bonk, I reckon, was definitely influenced by this then. Does have a similar look. I haven't played Bonk either. Look, Crash Bandicoot graphics and I'm dead. If I stop talking for the rest of the stream, we might get through a world. Look, 2nd on the scoreboard. We might get through a world without me dying. I'm gonna credit feed the shit out of you. Oh god. Every single step. Once you get to World 4, excuse me, basically every single step will kill you unless you know what's coming. That's why World 7 is insane. You've got to know every pixel. You gotta go slow. Fair play to the developers. They condition you into going fast because of how fun it is and because it feels like you build up a rhythm. And as soon as you get settled into that, then they're like, you're dead. Every step of the way. Dead. Is there more than 2 sound channels going on here? I can only hear 2. Oh, there's 3 there. No, there's not. There's 2. Maybe they only had 2. Fuck. Oh yeah. See, there's items hidden in insta-kill obstacles, which is a bit nasty. We did it! But yeah, I've never heard of Prehistoric. Of course, it's on the list, random. Of course, it's on the list. Every game in the history of the world is on the list. Given that every game in the history of the world is on the list, more or less, how do you do it's not on there? What path we take through that history is in our hands. We can take the absolute AIDS path, or we can take, you know, the path of fun and excitement. It's in our hands. It's going to be interesting on Saturday, because by Saturday we could be faced with another week in the fucking AIDS dungeon. So it's going to be interesting to see how people nominate. Are they going to really truly commit to the troll? Or are they going to try and rescue us from the dungeon? Hope no one ever nominates Prehistoric because that game's impossible. What's the difference between what AIDS and this channel? Or what? I don't know. But it's just going to be interesting because are people going to nominate it? Like, for example, Mario Kart 64 is in the fail pool. That's a chance of gaining a heart. I feel like if that won, we could say a heart is more or less in the bag. But watch, it'll be fucking Boulder Dash or something. If you don't complete this today, can you get out the dungeon on Saturday? Yes, but only if I complete whatever gets nominated and then complete the reserve. So it'll be very difficult. But there's a sliver of possibility. This is the first time we've had the skateboard for a while. Earthworm Jim. I feel like the last world of Earthworm Jim, I don't know it yet. We could make progress with Earthworm Jim, but will we do it? Extra life graphics. Between AIDS and fun. There's meant to be a lot of difference, Meatans. Is it that bad? Is your AIDS that bad that you can't tell the difference anymore? Bonk was Hudson's attempt to keep the PC Engine relevant when a home release starts to overtake arcade exclusive games. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Because I think games like this as well do fit the home better, even though it's a fun arcade game. Doesn't matter anyways, I'll complete this today. Thanks for the support movement. The belief gives me life. Just as I say that, I lost my skateboard. It doesn't give me life. I wish it did. We can nominate Ben and Freddy. That's what I mean. There's choices there that you've usually got the power to condemn me to the dungeon for another week. But do you want to? That's the... Look, there's one going back and forwards from the left. It's going to be a real litmus test for the true nature of chat. Like, we all like to have a laugh and a joke. We all like to see a bit of jank. We all like a good meme. When it comes to the crunch, how are people gonna nominate? I reckon what it's gonna be is the majority will pick something that is beatable, and then a couple of people will do a little joke troll, and that'll be what wins the vote. That's what's gonna be. It's written, isn't it? It's written. I don't know why I expect anything different. One person will nominate a bad game, and that'll win. Ah, ref. Ban the trolls, random, but I like you. I like you being around. Please just play Fallout. Oh. We will get there, mate. I'm sorry. All I do on this stream is apologise for its content. That's all we do. Hi everyone. Sorry about the content today. I promise there will be that content that you want in the future. What am I supposed to do there? You're gonna throw us a lifeline, Mark? Oh, you're melting me heart here, mate. I want to play more Final Fantasy. We're only up to Marsh Cave. I feel sorry for the guy who donated Chaos Edge. Who J-Oku Labs Prime Labs J Labson. I feel sorry for Jay for more than that. He's been here a long time. He's suffered a lot. Jay's got to the point where he's given up on, like, you know the way Random's just said to me, like, please just play Fallout. Jay's given up saying things like that. He's numb. Come on, ref. That's an unfair death, that one. Yep, he knew what he was getting into. You do something wrong if your goal is to stop people from watching me. I know. Well, it's not on purpose, Meatans. It's just the situation that I'm in. It's a shame. I could have been bigger than Ninja. I could have been the next Ludwig. And then someone... Oh, fuck off. Someone somewhere nominated bad AIDS, and now here we are. Alright, so there's going to be a B. Remember the B. Where is it? Okay. Ah! Oh, you fuck. Okay. No, come on, ref. After all that. I sometimes wish I never clicked that link you posted. Look, that's Random's fault. Random. Guys. The width of a pixel. Who is this Ludwig and Ninja? I barely know myself, Meatans. Apparently, they're big streamers. I've never watched Ludwig. I've seen bits of Ninja, but I don't like him, to be honest. No offense. Don't come at me. Not my cup of tea. But apparently Ludwig's moving to YouTube. But although apparently he got banned from YouTube instantly because he had copyright content or something. T status gone. Don't be a hater. Yeah, that's fair. Look, it's the same bit again. That's a fair comment, Random. I'm sure Ninjas are great. I'm pretty certain he's not, to be honest. But each to their own. Remember the B. Welcome in, Sam. We're in the dungeon, mate, forever. Yep. Oh. What's wrong with me? I'm sorry, Random. I'm sorry, everyone. It's because I haven't got no tea. I am that. I deserve that. I deserve that. I earned it. Look, it looks like the Skullington. Don't forget to save. Look, Sam, it's Wonder Boy. Did you ever look? Wait, there we got B graphics. Did you ever play any Wonder Boy games? Apparently, the Wonder Boy sequels get quite advanced. They've got RPG elements. And there was a remake of one recently. Oh, look at that skill. Oh, look at this AIDS. Oh, no. Ho, ho, ho. It just gets worse and worse. No! Rev! How in the name of the Lord? Is it related to Adventure Island? So it's basically, yeah, Adventure Island is a port. The first Adventure Island is a straight port by a different company. Because back then you would have that. So they didn't have license for the character. So the character changed. But they had license to make a port of the game. So all of the levels are the same. And then from that first game, Adventure Island branched off and became its own series, unrelated to Wonder Boy. But the original Adventure Island on NES is a straight port of this game, except the main character was swapped out. Okay, I've never played any of Adventure Island, and I've only played this Wonder Boy. So, I'm at the beginning of my journey. Look at this, look at the, what the... Okay. Get me to the checkpoint now, please. So you don't have time to think about these things because you've got your little health bar depleting. Checkpoint, alright. What was that clutch game? Did you see it, random? Incredible. Remakes basically this with HD graphics and a few quality of life improvements would still jank. Like they didn't change the frame rate. Remember the B. Run straight into the B. Oh no, there's another bee that I ran into. Is the health bar like a timer? Yeah, so if you collect food, you can replenish it slightly, but it like constantly depletes. So it's essentially a timer, yeah. Like making you have to go fast, but then sometimes you have to go slow or you'll die. Meatans, you're brilliant at making the clips. Sometimes I have a little look at the clips page and I see a load of clips that I didn't even realise got made, and I laugh and I cry. Oh, thank you for that pun. Okay, I need to remember what's going on. See, I think gameplay-wise, I can do it. It's memory-wise, remembering what's coming. That's what I can't do. Yeah, if you've got an axe, it's a different game, but keeping the axe is another matter. Fuck off! It is. Sam, to me, so this is 1986, so it's the year after. I need more RAM, literally. I've got about 1 kilobyte. No, that's I've got a few bytes, actually. If you ask me, so this is 1986. If you ask me, this is a marriage between Super Mario Brothers and Ghosts and Goblins. That's what they were trying to do. Or that's what they were inspired by. Oh, fuck you. Doll graphics. Checkpoint. Invincible. What level are we even on now? Are we nearly at the end of World 4? Missed all of the food. Ah! Oh, I was still invincible for like 1 frame. That's incredible. Easy hack mode confirmed, and then hard hack mode reinstated instantly. Snail hidden behind the rock. Did you see that? I saw that. So this is the boss. The bosses are quite tricky, but they're all the same, and I've got the hang of them now. So we shouldn't have... I've just jinxed myself, but we shouldn't have too much trouble with the bosses. Because they're all the same. Once you learn how to do one. But the jumping is still tricky and can catch you off. Especially when they're doing 2 at once. There we go. Have you noticed the fake rocks too? I've noticed some rocks that if you hit, you actually get an item instead of losing health. But I can't tell visually to look at them that the difference. Is there a visual signals? Oh, I wanted a skateboard. As long as we can keep the axe, it's a different game. As soon as he loses that, he's going to have problems. It's going to be a lot of problems. Extra life graphics or not, he's going to have problems if he loses that axe. Look at this, platforms that just collapse on you. Yeah, skateboard! So this is Barface escapes the Space Mutants. This inspired, obviously. Bart Simpson himself having a skateboard was inspired by Wonder Boy. Skateboards themselves were invented by Wonder Boy. Oh, fuck you. Axes. Axes as a tool were invented by Wonder Boy, obviously. Fucking hell. The idea of a stone axe, so Wonder Boy invented Minecraft. Richard Simmons dressed for the opera. Oh god, look, the AIDS never stops. Oh! See, you can't change direction. Even if you jump, it's just like, no. Still haven't beat that first score. Like, come on, we're only... Is it 7 worlds? We're not far from the end here. Already. But it's just that... You can see how frequently you can die. So you can see how 1 credit on the last world is just going to be obscene. Infinite continues until the last world, Sam, and then if you no continues, you start the game again. So it's generous with the continues and with the checkpoints up until the last world, and then it completely changes and goes insane. What are the conditions if you beat before World 7? I don't think that'll happen. Will you beat late to give it a chance? I think I should be there by then. I hope. Am I being optimistic again? I mean, just look at the gameplay queue. Come on. Was there a poll? For what? 30 minutes easy. If you had 30 minutes to get to World 7, would you capture it? Oh, come off, ref. Oh my god, I clutched it. Ah! I cried for it. Absolute god game. There was a bet. Yeah, there's a lot of points both ways riding. People who've got pink by the name bet that I wouldn't do it. People who've got blue by the name bet that I would do it. It's rigged. Oh, another game over. Oh, I forgot about Jammy. Oh, that's one I did want to do. But I like that one now as well. Jammy. Like, the thing with Jammy as well is, like, it needs to be with Mabel's voice. Here's dickhead. Well, do you know what I'd like to do? I don't know how to do it, actually. I want to learn. You know the way you see streams have, like, points redemptions and you have, like, a little animation or a sound effect plays? I want to do some of them, but I don't know how to do it. But we could have, like, Jammy and, like, here's dickhead and that as part of those. Who's Mabel? Wow. So I feel like you've been here a long time, Metans, but I suppose a lot of people won't even know who Mabel is. Oh, the same thing again. Mabel is the name of the voice lady before Scarlet. She went missing. She stopped working, basically. Stopped turning in for work.
Mabel is my mother. I'll find her one day.
Welcome in, Slinky. Thank you very much for the... Fucking hell! That was me little toe, nothing else. Thanks for the bits there, mate. Yep. Mabel. That's who she was. We all got very fond of her. Who's Scarlet? Scarlet is the current voice person who just spoke. I didn't continue. Ah! Guys. I'm so sorry. I am a fucking plant pot. I am very idiocy. Alright, let's go, game. Speedrun time. Speedrun time. I'm sorry. Let's just listen. Don't worry about it. We've seen everything it's gonna throw at us. It's nothing. It's gonna take 5 minutes. I was just rusty. I was just getting rid of some rust. What time is it actually? Like, how long till beak? An alternative bet. How far can I get before beak? Look at these Crash Bandicoot graphics. Oh, I feel like such a tit. Ref. Need T for tilt. I appreciate that, Mark. I'm okay. I don't feel tilted. It's my fault. I just feel embarrassed. I feel like I've let you down. If it was the game that had done me over, then I'd be more tilted. We're betting our time, and that's the worst part. Look! Ah! Fuchsia, welcome in. Sorry. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're good. We've been missing your frog graphics. So we've lost like 5 worlds of progress. It really hurts. It's not that bad to get through. It's just, what a waste of time because of something so needless, just because I'm an idiot. It's just, you know what I mean? It's because I was thinking about Mabel, and I mean, I got sidetracked. Because I miss her. It's just not the same. It's okay, that wasn't the run anyway. You're right. That's a good way of looking at it. That wasn't the run. Imagine this was a speedrun channel. Things like that happen all the time. If this was a speedrun channel, no one would be here. The whole point of watching a speedrun is they might PB or get a record. Extra life graphics. The way to avoid it, Metans, is for me to not be a fucking idiot. Like, I need to not... We shouldn't have to rely on things like that just to progress in a game, unfortunately. It is what it is. We could do a save state. There's no harm in it. Oh, fuck. No, at the same time, though, I feel like... I mean, if we have infinite continues, it doesn't make a difference, does it? See? Because I shot 2 axes, I couldn't shoot a third. Not screwing it up is part of the challenge. I agree with that sentiment as well. Like, this guy can't even press start before a continue timer runs out. He doesn't deserve to have completed it. I just didn't realise the countdown was going. I need to be more vigilant. Checkpoint. Invincibility. So, I would never do a save state random, except for maybe this time. For progression sake, it's just for the sake of preserving a position. I would never do it the way some people do it, like, you know, oh, this bit's hard, I'll just save state exactly when I get up to it so I can brute force it. I don't mean like that. I just mean, like, in the same way that you'd do an extra credit. Or like a suspend. Like a suspend. Oh, fuck. I lost me. Okay, that takes damage. I didn't get the doll, but I got me health. That's how you beat Mario 3. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. You know, don't get me wrong. If you're not a god gamer like me, and you need to do all of that kind of thing just to beat it... Nah, I don't really hold those views. I just prefer the legitimate aids. If it's not aids, it's not quantum. You know what I mean? I think it's fair with a lot of these old games to go that route because people don't have time to practice that much, and you still want to see the content. And we're not like kids anymore. We can't spend all day, every day, or all weekend brute forcing a game. So if people want to see the later levels without playing it all day, every day to get good, I can understand it, and there's nothing wrong with that. It doesn't apply to me because the computer's horrible, and I'm supposed to be the god gamer that was chosen. So it'd be a bit anticlimactic if the god gamer chosen to save the world was save stating every 5 seconds. Come on, Q, everyone knows you're not really that person. Shh. Right, World 1. And he gave fucking AIDS to me. We should all do like a choir, and we all emphasize that one, that line. All sing it together in unison. I'd just like to also comment that I'm not the source of the AIDS. Can I just make that clarification? To Grom especially. I am not the source of the AIDS. I'm just... I don't know what I am. It's got a catchy ring to it. I always do that though. I always say it the wrong way round, but it's got an extra life graphics. It's got a ring to it the right way. And an AIDS relay. Not I'm like a vehicle for the AIDS. No! The history of Q. Chapter 1. Next death imminent. Chapter 2, Death. Yeah! What level are we on? 2-2. See, some of the stuff that you get on the beginning of the world, it makes you feel like, oh, you're going to be near the end of the world, and you're not. The medium is the message, or the stream is the aid. It's just aids all the way. I'm so sorry, guys, that I did that stupid thing. I don't, you know, in spite of what you might believe, I don't particularly want us to repeat jank content over and over. That's not my goal either. I'm with you. I want to play the games like Arkham Asylum and, you know, all the modern games that you want to see or have played. I would like to play them too, and we can all comment on how we feel about them. We've just got a difficult path to that point, that's all. And I'm an idiot as well, so I make it even harder. I don't do it because I want us to repeat the stuff we've already seen. I feel bad when that happens. Do love the skateboard though. Submit this to howlongtobeat.com. Howlongtobeat.com's like, huh, it only takes 2 seconds to beat the game. Oh, fuck you. Okay, bye skateboard. Bye me. Bye axe. Right, remember to continue. See, I didn't do as good with the first credit that time. I believe that's still when I see you play some game released after 2001. Hey, do you know what, Random? Interestingly enough, I think the most modern game that I've played on this channel or completed is one of yours, Minute, which was 2018, I believe. Even though it was retro styled, that was the most modern game I think that this channel's had. Better than a McDonald's Big Mac in 2020. Is that a good thing? Is that like a... How much of calling games like this jank is done through the filter of history? Good question. I mean, jank is becoming one of those words that's getting overused, isn't it? It's becoming the next literally, or whatever word. It's just something that people say for everything, because it's funny, and for the exaggeration. Apart from when you're turning around, I wouldn't say this is jank. The jumps are actually quite tight and feel good. It's only when you have to change direction that it's suddenly... And it's not... You couldn't really call it jank. The hit detection's good. There's not like sprite flicker or slow down. So it's maybe unfair. It's just one of them. Like you say, history is sort of... It's become trendy. If a game is old and has shit graphics, it's probably jank. That's the consensus. Extra life. Ah! No! No! Okay. See, we're flying. We're nearly on World 3 again. It's 86, random. What games that are well received now will we look back in 20 years and say, what the fuck? That's a good question. Time to reset the game. Next reset imminent. I wish that was a joke. It's probably just a prophecy. Oh, I've got my axe. I didn't even realise, lol. I was doing sick jumps when I didn't need to. Look at all of these racism graphics. Find and examine racism graphics. That should be a quest. Oh, fuck you. That's not fair. How has he killed me if I'm dead? I mean, if he's dead. Or she. Or they. Ah. There's a second one. I had one recently with shit. They made the burger so thin that it could be make a piece of paper look... Oh. Yeah, McDonald's is very hit and miss, I find. Mostly miss. But it's one of those things. It's probably... They must put something in it to make you want it again. Because whenever you get McDonald's, you're like, that was shit, I wish I didn't bother. And then the next time someone says, should we get McDonald's? You're like, yeah. So it's obviously... We're being programmed. Checkpoint. Ah. See, the red ones jump, but sometimes they don't. But I must not be tilted because I'd be making more of a thing of that. The fact that they sometimes jump and sometimes don't. I feel at peace with it. Is this a boss time? Yep. Yes! Is that supposed to be Tar Baby? What's Tar Baby? Last time you went to McDonald's 2014. Well done. I haven't had that strength. For me, the main reason we have McDonald's is because we just can't be arsed cooking some nights. We're both knackered. And they deliver it now because of all of this Uber Eats and shit like that. Like, if we had to go to McDonald's, I don't think I'd hardly ever have it. It's just laziness. Oh, I have to lose the skateboard there. Okay, I got a doll. Oh, just a mushroom. Got a fright then. Thought I jumped off the cliff. See, when you're going good and you're getting into the rhythm of this game, it's really, really fun and you feel accomplished, but then all of a sudden it'll just go, you're dead. That's a trick, don't go for that one. It's the next one. Okay. Oh! Ref! That's because J-Oculab Prime Lab spoke up that. Did you see it? Eat McDonald's every few months, then a few hours later I'm like, I'll never eat at McDonald's again. Then 3 months later, you know, yeah, Slinky, I go through that exact cycle, except lately it's been a bit more frequently than every few months, just out of laziness. Replay. Show it again. Okay. It was just a bad jump on my part. Where is it? Is it this bit? Oh, that was close. Oh! That one. Oh, the literal width of a pixel. Oh. Can we get right on the frame? Look at the foot. So close. Oh, ref. I love Big Macs and chicken McNuggies and fries. I've never been... Some people love nuggets. I've never been asked about nuggets. If only you could grab them with your toes. I don't mind nuggets, but I think they're boring. I know you can dip them, but they're still boring. Oh, look. I did better the first time. Tried to grab with his face. Would have scraped his face off on that platform. Yeah, but I would have touched it. Oh, no, we've lost internet. Richard Branson. Are we back? Can you hear me? Hello? We just had a random Richard Branson sabotage attempt. Come in, gamers. Do you read? We also let the counter go down to 2. Did you see that? Why am I like this? You don't read? Okay. Well, thanks for answering anyway. Hello. Hello. Who said that? It was the guy who was about to face plant. No. Look, I didn't mean it literally. So we were broken for a second. We should be back. Hello, everybody. Right, I'm going to concentrate on this bit because it's AIDS. It's because J-Yahoo Prime Labs is watching. That's what's making me do bad. It's all J-Yahoo's fault. Am I broken? Is Q broken? Is Twitch broken? Or all of the above? Yes. Can't kill AIDS that easy. We're fucked up, you know. We are, like, seriously fucked up. Oh, come on, game. Especially me. This is harder than it looks, this section. If this was Mario, I would have flew across. Like, if you're watching, I'm going to get some advice any second. Someone's going to give me some advice, aren't they? Like, wait until the platform comes closer before you jump. Oh, thanks. Oh my god. You need to wait on that one, but they all look the same. Maybe we're normal, everyone else. There's that optimism again. Fuck off! Don't forget to wait, you should have meant, Tom. Don't forget, we haven't saved actually, have we? There we go, saved. And it's just a placeholder. We're not using it to an advantage. It's just in case I accidentally... Oh, actually... We're meant to just not do that anyway, aren't we? Just make sure to continue. Oh god. Just do the jump. Oh, Mark! Mark, if only you'd said that a second earlier, we'd still be alive right now. Fuchsia. Not optimism, denial. The best way you can make up for the lack of Happy Frog graphics is just... It's just doing the Happy Frog graphics now. What's that saying? Who else misses 1942? I miss the music. I actually think the music of 1942 is less annoying than this. What's that saying? You know, the best time to post Happy Frog graphics is... Oh my god. Is 20 years ago, and the second best time to post them is right now. That wise proverb. Alright, if I just concentrate on this, we'll get it. It's because J-Yahoo Lab Prime's here. fuck off! That's the one. Oh my god. Why can't I do anything? Right, I'm willing to accept the advice now. About the platforms. Waiting for them. I tried to act like I'm not stupid. It's clear that's not true. It is trickier than it looks though. Like, I've played millions of games like this where the platforms move, you know what I mean? It's a staple. Oh, it's that one in particular. It's a staple of the genre, sections like this. I understand the concept completely. It's trickier than it looks. I can't believe I'm having to explain that I understand the concept. Oh! Of something like this, but I feel like I need to because the gameplay is showing that I don't. Oh my god. It's not even beat time yet. Yeah, I was saying that earlier, Sam, that like it doesn't really fit as an arcade game. You don't see many games like this, but I find that interesting in and of itself. I would have liked to see more games like this in the arcade when I was younger because these are the games that I'm actually not bad at. Yeah, that's what I was doing before, me hands, and then I just got too impatient and lost my mind. It's the easy section to get past. I'm just not playing properly. But yeah, I'm fascinated when you see arcade games that are like different than what you'd expect. More like home console games. I would have liked to see more of that style in the arcade. The width of a pixel giveth. Hey, sorry about that, guys. The jump hesitation. Listen, we're only like... What level are we on? We're only a little bit away from where we was before when the event happened. Oh god. That skateboard lasted a long time. Happy Frog Time level? No. No! No! Where's Cup? He thinks he's getting out of the AIDS. I reckon Cup said to himself, no more. No more AIDS for me. I've had enough. He's trying to escape. Is it Beak? Yeah, in a sec. I'll Beak at the end of this world. Or hang on. Oh, extra life. Oh no. Lost the skateboard. Second later. Yes, Mark. Yes, we are. Isn't that what you wanted? Oh yes, invincibility. Yay! Naked Q graphics, welcome in, Rocks. Happy Wednesday. That's not actually me, although Alice, my girlfriend, did say it looks like me, so make of that what you will. If we fill our heads with enough debilitating hellscape video game tunes, will the older ones be pushed out of our memory? I hope so, Daisy, but when I first heard, I thought that was it. You know, that was the pinnacle of AIDS tunes that I could ever suffer. I thought it couldn't, you know, nothing could be worse. But I was definitely wrong. I think if you used it as a torture method, I would take the Azure Dreams tune over this one, honestly. Wait, are you blonde? I'm more like mousy. I was blonde when I was very young. but it's gone like not brown, but it's faded or whatever. I don't know. Oh, you stupid! See, I tried to change direction. I was dead. Do you have 7-Elevens in the UK? Anyway, there was 7-Eleven near me growing up, and they had some arcade cabs. There was SNK one that had a variety of games. I remember playing around and stuff, and like baseball games, Metal Slugs, and Samurai Showdown. And also, I did see Samurai Showdown in the arcades at some points. It was the video shop. It wasn't a 7-Eleven, but there was a video shop on the row of shops near us, which was like right round the corner. It was like a 1-minute walk. And they used to get arcade cabinets. They'd only have like 1 or 2, but that was where I first saw Street Fighter 2. It was where I first saw Mortal Kombat. There was like a rally championship game. There was Crime Fighters, which was a beat 'em up, similar to Final Fight, but apparently doesn't play as well. But yeah, there wasn't like we didn't really see, or I didn't really go to proper arcades where you had loads of machines. Dull graphics. Goal. Good lord, this music is AIDS inducing. Exactly, Grom. So we reckon it's actually worse than Azure Dreams. I know it's hardly a secret Wonder Boy was based off Q. My brothers were all blonde when we were born, but only one of us has stayed some kind of blonde. Like a dark sandy blonde, yeah. Well, not, I wouldn't even call myself blonde now, but... Did that tree have bollocks? Oh god, I didn't see. If Alice was here, she'd say I'm ginger, but she's lying. You have seen the video of me playing the bass to Sonic, haven't you? And I'm not ginger. Am I? She just likes to say it to trigger me. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Checkpoints! We're flying. Oh god, I spoke too soon. I've seen a coconut tree. Where's that video? It's in. Oh wait, I think I privated it again, meat hands. I'll post it after this. I'll post it for beat time. Can you fuck off? So you're Irish? No. Well, there is Irish on my nan's side, actually. Fucking hell. They were both together last time. A year's sub to his AIDS channel. Mortal Kombat series with the big games in the mid. Okay, wait. Continue. Phew. See, I start reading chat. It's chat's fault. Can we blame chat? Always a queue to get on it. Yeah, Mortal Kombat was a big one in our arcade, in our local arcade shop, the video shop. I put a whole $5 in it once, and it was 20p per credit. So I can't do maths, but I got a lot of credits, and I got all the way up to Goro. It was like the most money I'd ever spent on anything. I got all the way to Goro. I couldn't beat him. I remember there was a gang of people behind me, and they were all cheering for me. That only happened once. After I didn't beat Goro with a $5 though, I just gave up. What's the most money you spent? Ever? Fuck knows. Oh, actually I do know. Engagement ring. Oh, Added a death by accident. Okay, let's have beat time. So we'll save state. Yes. Alright, see, we're more or less nearly where we was before. Oh, we're going to fail this, aren't we? I can feel it. I'm playing well. We just need to... it's not what you think. It's not what you think, Grom. It's just to preserve our position. It's like suspend. I'm not using it to get an advantage. I'm just using it because you never know when AIDS will strike. What OG hardware is it? It's modified. It's a modified arcade cabinet. I did it myself. I personally soldered the transistors and all of that. I did the code logic myself. What do you mean? Oops, I did it again. What you do? Don't blame us for your mess. It's not rigged. Uh-oh. Whoa. 18 months of pure AIDS, Sam. Thanks so much for your support, mate. What a legend. So what I'm gonna post that video, meat hands, in the Discord for you. So if you're not in the Discord, here's an invite. I'm gonna post a video. It's a face reveal if you haven't seen me face. I'm not ginger. I need to prove it. But this video will self-destruct. Worse than ginger, grey. Still be in the dungeon after 18 months. Probably. Right, I'm posting it to user interface. That's the channel. There it is. Good work. No, that was just that was me talking normally, Grom. Why is the URL like that? Whatever. Okay, video unavailable. Or did it not save? Ah, you dickhead. That's why. I didn't save it. Stupid. Try now. I thought you had all seen this. I'm obsessed with playing bass lines on the guitar. I'll have to do a new one soon. Do you know what? Sometimes your chat messages don't show up. I know. I'm sorry about my face. Genuinely. But it's not about that. It's about the bass line. Did you enjoy the bass line? Learn to play trumpet for more likely to get it on the guitar. Alright. Enjoy the vid. I'm going to have a quick break. I will be back in exactly 10 quantum minutes. Nearly said 10 quantum 10 minutes then. And then we're going to fail Wonderboy even more. Alright. Pause the timer. Look forward to seeing you then. Exactly 10 quantum minutes. Back, guys, the goddamn greatest gamer that the world has never seen. Why are your walls so bad? It's a new home for us, isn't it? We only like we've been here like a year now, but we still haven't quite decorated a lot of it. So there. I like how the schedule has campaign mode. I know, yeah. I'll see you later, meat hands. Good night. Sweet dreams. I hope you don't win the bet. No offense. Q is the Ringo of streamers. Am I? Oh god. Am I? Right. Okay. Don't know what just happened there. Chat went a bit mad. Are we ready to carry on? Let's just not waste any more time. Let's resume. Let's resume the pain. 3, 2, 1, beep. We've got T graphics as well. Okay, let's go game. And we've got Axe graphics. Let's go. You don't know they do this in Alabama, but here you can check out art from the library, so that's an option. What? Just put it on for the sake of making a video and then give them it back afterwards. I think I'd rather have a barren wall than do that. Oh, with the invincibility furnished us with an extra life, and now we've got skateboard graphics as well. Oh, the skateboard graphics went away 1 second later, just as they always do. Oh fuck! You just can't go forwards. Putting it on for the sake of having a flat that looks like a grown-ass couple lives there. Slinky, don't judge, brother. There's nothing wrong with a bare wall. Ugh. It's fine. Oh god. Oh, come on, ref. Okay, this is not going well. We've got out of our rhythm. Why does it keep landing right on the rock? There's an item behind that fire. Why would they do that? Okay, checkpoint. Crash Bandicoot graphics. I don't know what that green fruit's meant to be, but it gives you a big health boost compared to the others. Jesus. This is insane. So it does that again. It does that same trick again, but even worse. Okay. I want again. It does it 3 times. What's the point of the health? So your health is basically a timer. The health bar goes down quickly. And you have to keep eating food to keep it replenished. What have you missed? Oh, Irish, just pure pain and suffering. We got to World 5 and then I forgot to. I got distracted by chat and didn't continue, so then we had to start again. So we're still trying to correct that mistake. It's my fault. I'm just a bad streamer. I just think he's been very generous lately. 1 million gift subs, 1 million bits. Hype train conductor. I think that's what that icon means. I say lately, just always. Oh! I glanced away from the screen for like half a second. You can't do that. We're on World 4-2, Blazer. The whole scoreboard's taken up by me. But yeah, these are new graphics. These are the first time we've seen these background graphics. Don't worry, you'll see them again. Why are you looking away from the screen? Not to look at. Slinky, that's your fault, that death. Fucking brutal. Oh god. Hate the frogs. Checkpoint. This feels a bit too easy. What's going on? Oh, McDonald's? Oh god. Here's dickhead. Skateboard. How long can we keep the skateboard for? This is the longest we've had the skateboard for in a long time. 10 seconds. Wow. Oh, I thought it might be invincibility. Skateboard is really, I've said it, but it's just very fun to have. See if you can dodge the burgers. Oh, Jesus. I don't think you can have the skateboard without the axe. Whew. The arcade won't let you continue on Fine Word. That's weird. Why would they prevent you from continuing? Miss out on quarters. I think they just wanted to be incredibly brutal. They wanted to make kids cry, even worse than Miyamoto does. That's all I can think. I forgot I was on the skateboard, which forces you to go forwards. Extra life. These moves are the bee's knees. Wow, how did I survive that? This is the longest I've had a skateboard ever in me Wonder Boy playing history. And there it goes. Oh, shit. You have a helmet, I know. Which is important. Even in the 80s, that's surprising actually, because in the 80s, they didn't, like, I remember in England, the whole wear a helmet if you're on a bike or anything like that campaign didn't start till the 90s. In the 80s, it was just like, yeah, do what you want. At least in this country. Maybe in Japan they're more safety conscious, or maybe it was a Sega initiative. Or whatever. I don't know. Ref! They normally don't drop till you get a bit... Changing the rules, eh? No slip. Yeah, true. I didn't even realise that, Sam, but yeah, the floor is not slippy on the skateboard. Britain had the craziest public info films. I remember as a kid thinking that I would get drugs forced on me. Like, I remember thinking kids are gonna come up to me and force me to take drugs against me will. That was the message I got from those type of safety videos. It's like, oh god, I'm terrified of being older because kids are gonna brute force drugs into me. Either that or nonsense. Oh. Okay, this is roughly where we were when it all turned to AIDS. You have a lovely evening too, Daisy. Thanks for being here, mate. Take care. Hopefully see you soon. Have a good one. Used to love it when the government didn't interfere with our health and safety. Life was so much easier back then. You could get by with just skin knees. Drug education convinced me to do acid like I'm having Slinky as a kid. I'm having some of that. Oh shit. I think the stage marker's wrong. We'll have to check next level. Oh, I didn't see that rock. I don't know how I missed it, but it was in my blind spot somehow. Right in front of my face. That's where my blind spot is. That explains a lot, actually. My blind spot's right in front of my face. Oh, I missed the doll. It was hidden behind a snail. The doll wasn't, though, when I missed that, because I'm just bad. Oh! Clutch gamer there. Is this the stage 4 of the world? I think it is, you know, it looks like. Stage 4 always has a run-up like this. Missed those points, but I'm going to die from vitality if I don't get a move on. Oh, this guy shoots twice, he's got me. Bastard. Honest to God, the dare officer in 5th grade was talking about how acid would make you see rainbow birds and shit, and next thing you know, my friend group are running around pretending to be on acid. Kids are great, aren't they? Oh look, I've got no axe now. Extra life from the points, that's why you get points. Alright, let's do this. Don't come any closer. Yes. Whoa, if you walk off the screen without collecting the item, can you not progress? I wonder. I bet you it doesn't let you. That's the kind of game this is. Alright, World 5. I think we're up to where we were when I forgot to continue. Easy game. No, but I reckon if I didn't collect that thing, because you can't go backwards, it's like Mario 1, you can't go backwards. So I reckon if I had not collected that ring and it had scrolled off screen, I think it would have just made me die. Fucking joke. Wow. I discovered acid long before I discovered AIDS. Or you did the acid before you did the AIDS. Jesus Christ, okay. Jesus Christ. I'm making it look easy, Nocturne. Oh no, see? Oh my god. You cannot change direction. It's illegal. It's like every level is slippery, and then the slippery ones are even more. Are just like absurd. Don't risk it, they're trying to trick you. Okay. Checkpoints and axe graphics. I like throwing just one little axe ahead, and then when it hits something I feel dead cool. Like I'm good at games. Remember this bit from Mickey Mouse Capades? Oh, like level 2, you mean? Is it? You don't jump on clouds though, do you? Remember this bit from Ghosts and Goblins? This is level 3 of Ghosts and Goblins, the original. It's like the spit. It's even the bats. Look, the bats and everything. That was rigged. Don't tell me I've got no axe now. Okay. Wrong stage again. Sorry, Fuchsia. Thanks for keeping the integrity of the channel intact as best you can. It could never really be intact. At least G&G gives you 2 hits. Come on, ref! I know, that's very, very true. And the pleasure of seeing Arthur in his undies. Remember to press the continue button. Don't forget to continue. Don't forget to save state. I'll do it next level. Ref! See, you've got to know that's coming. You would never react to that. It's inhuman. And that's where my performance falls down. I can't retain information. We've all watched me die to the same enemy over and over again, when all it takes to not die is to remember that it's coming. See? I knew it was coming then as well, but I just didn't think it would be that exact position. I'm sorry. I am an idiot. We know this. Right, here it is. So you gotta lure it. Yep, there we go. That worked. So most of the time, go fast. But every now and again, don't go fast at all. Wow, I got past with the skateboard. I don't think I've ever done that. Oh, fuck you. Fuck! Wow, how did I not die then? What the hell? I jumped on top of it, and I got a trip animation. You can't change direction, I forgot. See, normally, if you hit the corner of an obstacle, you'll... Wow. You did that Chun-Li move on him? Yeah, I know what you mean, the stomp. But normally, right, if you jump onto the corner of a platform, you'll do that trip animation. But you'll take damage from it. That's cheating. But I didn't take damage. So I don't know how to explain it. Wow. This bit's not even hard. It's just Wonder Boy on ice. That's what it should be called. There we go. So it's just go fast most of the time and then don't go fast. That's the game. You've got to remember the key moments not to go fast, and then the rest of the time go fast. It's where Sonic got its cue. Oh, you fucker! See, and you're supposed to do... World 7 gets even worse than this for, like, having to know what's coming. But you're supposed to do it in 1 credit. I wonder how many people in the world ever completed Wonder Boy, the arcade game. If anyone ever did. Look at that. Because doing this where you've got time to practice, where you've got an emulator, where you can do save states, where you can learn the route, is a completely different kettle of fish to doing it where you've got to put quarters in and get through the whole game just to be able to practice the last part. Time. This bit's horrible. Should have a count to see how much money you would have spent. That's not a bad idea. And then we could all know that this would be impossible for me because I don't have that money. It'd be a ridiculous amount, probably. Oh, Jesus. But don't you just... Isn't MAME a wonderful piece of technology? How many lives per credit? Shit. Now we're dead. 3, I believe. Oh, we made it to the checkpoint. No! What? The Grim Reaper was going to kill us anyway. Ref, I touched it from the other side. It should have went the other way. Daylight robbery. Here's dickhead. Not you, the other one. Okay, axe graphics. That could make a difference. Why am I like this? I've just received information from an outside source. $46. That seems not that much. Great job, Q. You're fucking awful. Oh, come on, game. The width of a pixel. $47 actually. Okay. Ah. I've never been good at maths anyway, so I'll just trust that to use, and I'll concentrate on trying to not fall every time I jump. Checkpoint graphics. What am I supposed to do here? Okay. You fucking horror. Now I've lost my axe. Agent 47. Is that Tomb Raider one? Wow, see that for a shot. Any more bats coming to ruin me day? Yep. What the hell? The placement of these enemies is just pure pain. Hitman. I haven't played it. Was it made before 1993? After 1993, I mean. Don't let them trick you into making the jump. Oh my god. Ooh. Any more bats? No. Breast jump. That is so disappointing. Where's the bat? I'm scared of the bat. I know he's coming. With the 100 pixels. Christ. What the fuck? Where's the bee? Ugh, we got worse problems than the bee. We've got me. Here he is. No! Oh, you fuck! As soon as I jumped, I knew it was wrong. The Apocalypse just immediately kill himself, not even on purpose. I would have scraped my face on it, Nocturne, if it was real life. Look, here's the bat. Fuck! So see, you've got to wait on these jumps. Keep doing the same mistake. Listen, listen. You're not wrong. Oh, that's the one. That's the one. Okay. So I've got to wait twice for that one. Fuck. Here's a bat. And then... No, that's taking the piss. So I've got to wait 3 times. I've got T graphics anyway. Get through this level and reward myself with some T graphics. That sounds like a plan. Whoa. Whoa! Right, this is the bat. This is a fail, isn't it? This is a fail again. Help me, Slink. Okay, so don't go. It's a trick. Okay. Trick again. Another bat, Jesus. Oh, look at that one. That's horrible. I hate it. Any more bats? No? Okay. Gonna run out of vitality now. Oh, we made a checkpoint. If it's a fail, what happens Monday? So Monday will be a randomly drawn game from the entire pool. Wednesday will be 1942 again. Friday will be Wonder Boy again. And Saturday will be nominations. And on forever. I'll end up looking like Steve. Steve was a failed gamer like me. He only ended up there thinking he'd be there a week, and he just never escaped. Every day's Boulder Dash Day. I promise, guys, one day we'll have loads of hearts and the dungeon will be a distant memory. Wow, that's horrible. One day we'll have loads of hearts, the dungeon will be a distant memory, and we'll all laugh and joke about that time when we got trapped here. Jesus. Even Boulder Dash one day we will do. Checkpoints, milk. I don't like it when it lets you run fast with no obstacles. It's like it's too easy. What are they planning? They're planning AIDS. Checkpoint. Just about to say, it's weird how you can get through a few checkpoints sometimes in one life, and then sometimes you get stuck on every checkpoint forever. It's not that weird. I prefer to run under them if I can. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh Jesus. Checkpoint. Is this the 4th level? Oh god, what a dickhead to be there. This must... Yeah, it is. The level's wrong again. Is there AIDS in the jungle? There's AIDS everywhere, Rocks. There's no escape. This is where we are. But we'll get out. One day we're going to have loads of hearts. We're going to look back on this. We're going to laugh. Was a mistake to throw that last one, but it paid off. AIDS between chair and keyboard. Whoever made this game must have meticulously gone through the game step by step, putting the traps in all the right places. No doubt, they wanted to hurt kids. They wanted to make them cry. And you've got to know exactly where to put all the AIDS. Oh god. Already fucked it, mate. So this is the second to last world, people, and it's a tricky one. I'm basically already dead because I got the Grim Reaper thing, so I might as well die. I've got to drink my tea. I forgot about my tea. It's probably gone cold now. Let's take some tea in for this world. Forgot about save state. There we go. I wanted to watch his animation, but then I forgot his time's going to deplete, his health. Right, this is the second to last world. But remember, the last world is pure AIDS. Like, imagine playing through all this, putting your quarters in. And then a little incident like that sends you right back to the beginning of the game. That'd crush you as a kid. That'd shape your worldview. You'd be convinced the world's just a horrible, horrible place, full of nastiness and spite. And you'd be right about that. Make you hate more than video games. I think it'd give me a long-term distrust of all humankind. Look at this. Fuck. So you've got 3 lives. Imagine that was all I had for the rest of the game. Well, in the next world, it's going to be true. This jump is much more trickier than it looks. Okay, we made it. Okay, this is actually one of the trickiest jumps in the game. I don't know when to go. See? No matter when I choose is the wrong time. And then we're here again. The octopode. Oh, come on, ref. He didn't touch me. This is the first AIDS part of the level. This is the second. Right after it. What a surprise. And then here's the third. cheating bastard. Yeah. I'm scared to go under him. The snail part is pure AIDS. It's a really... Shut up, Slinky. I've solved it before without you being here. The snail is very AIDS, yeah. This is a very, very tricky jump. And now, because we got the little Grim Reaper dude, we were already dead. See, no vitality. You have to not get the Grim Reaper dude to do this level. Oh, I wasn't patient. Oh god. Wow, wow, wow. I'm scared to run under him. There we go. So I didn't. Shit. This game is hideous. It's just like, just when you think you've seen the pinnacle of evil. See? Ah! If you come anywhere near the block, the rock, whatever, it pushes you into the snail. That's what makes that bit so tricky. The rocks have got a big hitbox, and you can't touch them. Fuck, okay. Once you see this with Grim Reaper buff. Oh my god. Did you do a 0 jumps run? Sorry, I'll get past this. I actually think in some ways World 6 is worse than World 7. No. Disappointing. I had to jump a handful of times, fair enough. At least you're honest about it. Ref. Nearly 600 deaths. What a milestone. Come on, gamers, get it together. Let's get it together, gamers. Come on, gamers. Let's go, gamers. So far, you're on track to 200cc. Only 200? That's a fucking jump. There's no little grace pixel, is there? There's no like, oh, we came within a pixel, we'll let him off. No. I mean, I suppose it is a cloud. It's not like got a grabbable surface. What's interesting, right? Video games have conventions of their own, don't they? Welcome back, Grom. But it's interesting, like, standing on a cloud is a video game convention. I made it. I actually made it that time. Don't clouds have a silver lining? That was just what they told you. That was what they told you. But it's interesting, like, some things that are obviously ridiculous in conventions and games, such as standing on a cloud. Like, I know some films do have standing on clouds, but in games it's common. Even this is 86. Games were still in their infancy, and we've got it. The opportunity seems right at the very start, I agree, Irish, but don't backseat. Look at those water graphics. Cartoons, but yeah, I know, but it's less common in cartoons. In games, it's like a staple. Do you know what I mean? In games, it's rare to see a cloud you don't stand on. Well, it's not rare. It's a staple in cartoons too. I wouldn't. You don't see it in like nearly every cartoon. I'm just getting myself killed here. There we go. Ran out of vitality now. How am I supposed to grab that apple? Checkpoints, doesn't matter. Like, I know a lot of these early games took cues from cartoons. So I'm not like saying games invented it, but it's just more standardized in games. Sorry, was smashing Rocket League. How's my bet looking? Probably still good, mate, if you didn't believe. How are you doing Rocket League lately? What's the ring, the bear, and the butt plug for?
Q, I do believe you are talking out your ass.
You would say that, Scarlett. Just like your mother. Thanks for the bit, Slinky, even though you're wrong. Oh, oh my god, wow. Checkpoint. Axe. Tree bollocks, I didn't see them again. Wow. Oh yeah, I see them now, yeah. Extra life graphics. That's the first extra life sprite I've seen though. I've had extra lives from points, but it's the first sprite. Wow. Every step feels like death. Ah. Getting on one-ups and just flying through. No one and I just won a plat 2v2 tournament, so it's been... You know what? I've never been on a tournament, but well done. Congratulations, guys. I want to go on a tournament with yous. The God Gamer. Oh, Nocturne, don't say that yet. Oh, look how long the skateboard lasted. I did hit that bat with an axe, to be fair, but the game just didn't count it. Why is there a flower? And it's in the foreground. It's in the foreground. Oh, Grom, I can't remember what the context is. Sorry, mate. What's our personal best? Well, we can get to the last world, Fouché. The problem is that they don't let you use continues on the last world, which is incredibly, ridiculously hard. You can't keep the skateboard on these levels. Grom, what doesn't count? Why doesn't Big Fannies count for what? What? Why, what did I say? I don't even know what I said. Oh, I meant on Rocket League, you knob. They were talking about Rocket League tournaments. They won a platinum tournament. You actually made me like worried that I'd said something disparaging about the wonderful Tournament of Champions. I got scared. I was like, are they gonna kick me out? Frog graphics! Yeah, man. It's a rare instance of that quest complete. That's fucking stupid. I'm jumping. Yeah. The troll face. We should make that an emote as well. Wait, Fuchsia might get upset then. Or you might like it. What's the status with frog graphics? Is it like there can only be one? Yeah. You mad, bro? That's impossible. So basically, you've got to not hit the frog. All frogs are good graphics. Okay, well that's nice to know your take on it. So that frog in particular, you can't hit with the axe. If you hit it, it makes it into an impossible jump. Done my research for me gaming streams for next year. 2 big games, well big for me, that played huge parts of my love for video games when I was growing up, are turning 30 next year. Shining Force and Super Mario Kart. Oh, did I hit it? Ooh. Shining Force is brilliant. I love Shining Force. That was like my first ever RPG. Shining Force 2, I mean. Whoa. Nasty. But also Mario Kart. Yeah, Shining Force 2 was my first ever RPG. I had it on the Sega channel. Didn't touch me, ref. Fuck. No. What? Those icicles have been known to kill people. Yeah, every time I see SF, I do think Street Fighter. But yeah, Shining Force. So I'd played a strategy RPG or a tactical RPG, whatever you call them, before I'd ever played a normal one. So when I saw pictures of Final Fantasy VII advertised, I was always thinking, wow, is it going to be like Shining Force? And it was a bit, I suppose. Right, we're not going to survive because we didn't. I don't know, but we're not. We're going to run out of vitality, any sec told you, but at least we made the checkpoint. Can you? I haven't played Mystic Quest to comment, Grom. Unless, isn't that the European name for something else? Is that the Final Fantasy Adventure Game Boy one that you're talking about? That's horrible, the placement of that boulder. It's disgraceful. Wasn't an augmented Mario Kart? Yeah, apparently that got an update recently, Tom. Apparently. But I've never played it or seen it. We made it. Axe. Oh my god, look at this. Horrible. Goal. Playing tactical RPGs before they were called that. Those old advanced Dungeons and Dragons PC games back in the 80s with tactical RPGs, and I never knew it. I'd like to get into them as well. Nocturne, that's a type of game I've never really give a go. I think I'd struggle because I've never really understood Dungeons and Dragons. I'm interested in it, but I've never like properly played it to know the rules. I played a bit of Planescape Torment, which I think is like loosely D&D. Like it has like save and throws or whatever. I don't know. You should DM it. Are you a good DM, Slink? That would be good. The only problem is having the time to do it. But that would be, boss. All the Ultimas. I've played the first. That's it. The whole history of video games we've got to explore together. One day, never. But I would like to do a D&D campaign one day. Look, you just can't keep this fucking skateboard. If I shoot them, how have they killed me? Grom and Slinky are gonna co-DM it. Does that happen? Is co-DMs a thing? I've co-DM'd before, it ain't great. You just can't keep that skateboard, it's not possible. I reckon there'd be murder. There'd be a lot of disagreements. Invincibility? What? Ref? Fuck this music, actually fuck it. No, but actually though, Grom. It's not funny, guys. Oh, look. Yep. I thought invincibility meant invincible. Clearly not. Milk. No, not a double. Oh my god, is this going to have double the effect? I've never had that happen before. I think it has had double the effect, Jesus. That's okay. Oh, I got points and an extra life. Okay, guys, we're one level away from absolute AIDS world. Jammy. Not going fast enough. I'm going to run out of vitality. No invincibility. Checkpoint though. Here's dickhead. Oh god. No. No. AIDS World sounds amazing. Imagine in like 20 years if this stream ever proper blows up. AIDS World theme park. But Mom, I want to go to AIDS World. Oh, ref. Jared's AIDS, yeah. I think everyone should have AIDS. AIDS have really helped me. I want your children to have the AIDS I had. Come on, game. What's it doing there? Next Mega Man game, AIDS Man. You could get the Quantum Player 1 DLC and have AIDS Man in your game. Oh, I've jumped too soon. Why am I like this? I just want to get through this level, and then I'm going to take every step very slowly, because the last world is horrible. Jumped into frog graphics. Oh! I've got no axe. Got a checkpoint. Look at this horror. Fucking prick! I did it wrong. Supposed to jump over them. I've got no axe. The axe is a power-up. And I'm empty. But you can't kill things by jumping on them on this. You can't stomp. That was a good point, actually. I was watching a YouTube video and it mentioned, which doesn't see... No, actually I wasn't watching a YouTube video. I was reading Retro Gamer. And it made the point, which I hadn't realised, but is a great point. Fuck. That stomping on the enemy, is that a Super Mario innovation? It seems so like... It seems so... like it was always there. But I think Mario was the first one to have it, where like you can interact with the enemy other than like hitting it or like shooting it in a way that kills it. Did Mario invent the stomp? I knew I'd fucked it. See, that's an interesting point, because like you just take it as normal. Mario was the first video game after all. I hate those spiders. Yet I don't know of an earlier one. But like it seems like such a simple thing that like is obvious and was always there, but really it's not. Nintendo solved the problem of like how can we let you attack enemies without giving you something to attack them with, and they came up with the stomp. Mario Brothers, yeah, I don't think it did it? So it's a Super Mario Brothers thing? Oh, come on, game. This is pixel aids. I'm supposed to do the next world without losing 3 lives. Still interacting without shooting attacking, that's a good point. And yeah, Grom, that was like the main thing that made me feel like Mario 2 wasn't a Mario. Even as a kid, I didn't know anything about the Doki Doki Panic story and that, but I got the feeling, even as a young kid, I knew it wasn't a Mario. But at the same time, it was enough Mario for me, and I still loved it. You horrible bastard. I think I didn't add a death there. I didn't know what an RPG was till much later. Oh god, it's throwing everything. Alright, second to last boss. Answer. Oh, this dude's a prick. Whoa! Oh, why did I jump there? Why? Why does his legs move like that? It was early in the video game animation world, and they didn't know what the fuck they were doing. That's my guess. Qbert. That's another series, classic arcade series I've heard of, but not played. Had Stomping. What year? Cop! 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 Cop, I was wondering about you, mate. I thought you'd got away. I thought you'd had enough of the AIDS. You finally found a way to escape. Look, I didn't do a high jump. Come on, game, I killed him. How you doing, Cup? Yes! Got the umbrella. Elephant Man. Okay, now we're on the last world, guys. Now, I'm gonna save state, but I'm also gonna hate me life. So I've got 2 lives. I've got 2 lives, yeah. That's all I've got left. The game does not let you continue from this point. It's vicious. I've save stated. Supposed to be on vacation this weekend, but end up getting sick. You alright, mate? That's heavy. Well, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're here, but I'm also sorry that you're here. Guys, this is pain. Look, I had 2. Look, there's the beginning of the first bit. Still the first checkpoint. It's just horrible. It's just nasty. Oh, fuck. Checkpoint. AIDS. AIDS. I'm just terrified of every single thing coming. I don't know what's coming. Checkpoint. Not one of these bits again. Oh, fuck. Fucking cheat. See, look, it doesn't offer a continue now. Goddamn cheatery is way too high. I think we should assign. I don't know. I think the game's not possible if we leave it to that criteria. I don't think it's possible. I know it's being done, but I don't believe it's being done by humans. It's just been submitted by tool-assisted speedrunners. Bonus credits! Oh my god! How did he do that? That's incredible! But it just... I want it to be legit so badly, Mark. I really do. It'll still be impossible. Look, cheatery. I think that, like, you know... You know how strict I am. You know, we got to the second to last level of 1942 and we counted it as a loss. I've done that hundreds of times. To the pain and suffering of people who wanted us to just let it count. But I think this is too tall of an ask. If the game's gonna cheat, then I have to put cheating on the table as well. It hurts, and I don't like it. See what I mean? The timing of all the obstacles has changed as well. Oh, it's another bonus credit. Oh, yep, it's AIDSy. You ain't never seen AIDS looks this bad. See, I can't get that kind of momentum. Ah. Should we do no checkpoints? No, I'm asking for trouble. I'm just gonna... If the game could save state to your detriment, it would, so don't feel bad. It would. It actually would. Oh, I didn't get to have the cake. You cannot change direction. It does not let you. Oh yeah, I save stated with the Grim Reaper, do you remember? I forgot about that. Alright, what we'll do, right, as a compromise, no save states in the middle of a level. So the checkpoints are disabled for the last world. What do we reckon about that? I'm probably going to regret saying that. Cheating bastard. Okay, sounds like we all agree. I appreciate your generosity, guys. I hope the computer feels the same way and doesn't revoke it like it did with Doom. Slinky disagrees. Okay, cancel that. We'll just live in the dungeon. Ah! Sure, they were a comedian. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've got axe graphics already now. Okay, so this is still quite a challenge. If we're not using the checkpoints, there's still a lot to be done here. This is hanging in the balance. The bet is by no means guaranteed. Fuck you! The timing of that one was different. Oh, I thought I got an extra life then. Oh, I didn't even get the points. Alright, here's the audible bit. These are the sections that I've died most on, I think. Fucking hell! I wanted the grapefruit or whatever. Imagine the trillions of dollars. Bajillions. This is basically what launched Sega. Sonic the Hedgehog would never have happened if it wasn't for all the kids that were made to cry. Look at these hamburger graphics with no meat. It's just like a bun with cheese and lettuce. I'm getting worse. Alright, I need to focus here because it's already a bit late. And I'm gonna fail if I don't get a grip. Look! Wonder Boy crawled so Sonic could run and Yakuza could fly. Wow, that's deep, man. Never played Yakuza. Every time people mention a game that they love, I'm like, never played it. I swear to God, I am a gamer. I do like video games. Well, what ones have you played? Action 52. Are you sure? Thought I was Nocturne. Thought I knew what games was. What did I know? Okay. Here's the aid section. The enemy will be skillful and ruthless. Look that demon thing in the background. Demon's Crest was invented by Wonder Boy. Extra life. Look, it's too slippy. You can't change direction. It makes me want to cry. Now I've lost my axe. What? Ah, the spring needs to be primed first. But of course, imagine you're a kid and you got this far and you're on your last life and then you stand on a spring and it needed to be primed first. They're ruthless. They hate children. Oh, and then I touched dickhead. Okay, checkpoint, but it's checkpoint. Oh god, the game hates. It just hates everyone. I haven't got the time to wait for the jump, so it's basically forced kill. Oh. Horribleness level. Over 20 billion. You've got to avoid the egg to have any chance. Okay, those ice things shouldn't fall at different patterns. They should have a set pattern. Like a set distance that they'll fall from. If you're going to change the pattern at this stage, then you're just going to get me proper tilted. I think even with the compromise, it's too hard. There's too much cheating going on from the game. Right, focus, Quantum. Focus. See, some of them don't drop until you're under them, and some of them drop on approach. Oh god. Ah! See? That's not fair. the game even stay in the dungeon if it's not beatable without seriously bending the rules? All games. The only place that games can be is either in the dungeon or in the completed ranking list. That's the only two places they can be. We've not yet met a game that we've completely crossed off our reality. I'm not saying that can't happen, but I would like to keep that to an absolute minimum, if possible. See, the thing is, this can be completed. It's just a matter of really learning every single trick that it's going to pull. Muscle memory. Because it's one of those games where it does pull tricks constantly and you can't get past without the axe. Like, it's the kind of game where it will constantly pull sneaky tricks, and the only way you learn games where it constantly pulls sneaky tricks is by dying and then doing better next time. So the fact that they've also removed your ability to continue is like, it's just, I've never known difficulty like that. Like, that's bordering on torture. If it was the kind of game where, you know, your skill could carry you through, then I would say, oh, hardcore challenge, but interesting. But it's not that kind of game. You could be the best Wonder Boy player in the world. If you don't know what's coming, you're gonna die. It's not the kind of game where purely skill and knowing the mechanics will carry you. It's gonna throw cheats at you, and you've got to know that they're coming. Economy levels of rigging. If I can do this without using the checkpoints, that will be an achievement in itself. Ah, did you use the one I gave you already? Probably, Tom. It's all a blur. I'm dying on things I shouldn't be dying on. Every time I lose the first life, I just, like, lose hope with the second one. Alright, let's concentrate. Full on concentration mode. The banana fucking disappeared. Okay, the tilt's growing. The tilt is growing. Good night, Grom. Take care, mate. Thanks for being here. Peace out. I'm getting angry. And when I get angry, I play worse, as we know. So I need to stay calm. Fucking cheating bastard! Come on! You must focus. Tesla, if Sekia had seen this, he would be saying, "That is a load of shit. Please forgive my using save state." No, no! That game is a cheating piece of shit! Fuck! I can't get past this boulder now. I'm actually getting worse. Whoa. Checkpoint, not that it means anything. What if you close your eyes and try it? you know what? I think I won't do that. Moomin, weirdly. Just got a strange feeling like I might not succeed. Can't put my finger on it. See, checkpoint 2 to 3 is easy. Have we got to checkpoint 4 yet? I'm not sure. Oh, nice spider shot. No! Okay, you gotta prime it. And you gotta avoid the egg. Too late, I've fucked it. Okay, we're dead. You've gotta avoid the egg. I don't have the vitality to hang around and not go straight forward. Cheating fuck. So, the main barrier now is that you've got to avoid that egg. Once we get to the spring, it's got to be a perfect jump. Your eyes can deceive you. Oh, don't. I know that. That was a quick credit, wasn't it? So it looks like it's a fail again, guys. Even with... It gives you 1 credit on this world, but even with unlimited credits on this world, it's not possible. I watched a... Once I'd done this world myself, I watched a Let's Play just to see if a human could do it. And they did it, but it must have been a tool assisted, because there's no way. Right. So remember, we get to the spring and then we've got to do a perfect jump over the egg. Fuck you, game. Oh my god, I didn't press that jump. I didn't press that jump. Someone good at a game? No, it must be made up. Fake news. Oh god, it's cheating. No, being able to do this world in 1 credit is what I don't buy into. Not possible. But especially, like, imagine before emulators existed, before save states existed, I wonder if anyone has ever actually completed this game legit. Because you would not be able to practice this world. You would have to complete the whole game every time you wanted to practice this world. So I wonder if anyone cheats, as anyone has ever done it. That's what I mean, no save states in the arcades. So I wonder if anyone ever did it. You prayed as it counted as a 2. Apart from you and Jay, who were clearly beyond human. I believe it when it's you and Jay, but I don't believe it when it's World of Long plays. But I've also seen World of Long plays do that 1 track, cheating time, on Need for Speed. Can't even fuck you. World of Long Plays could finish first on the second track of Need for Speed, and that is literally impossible. Cannot be done. I'm sure they spliced it. I can never get the hamburger or the cake if I get the points. Okay. We're getting to the AIDS part. Cheat! Oh my god! And this is what happens. Impatience sets in. The more AIDS it gets, the more AIDS my gameplay gets. But come on, I threw the hammer. It missed him by a pixel. Am I supposed to have pixel precision? Oh, you fuck me. T status drank. Gone. Pixel status AIDS. We're still on level 1 of 4. Patience, you must focus. You must train hard and train well. Wow. I thought I was definitely dead there. Bit of rigging there. I don't think I should have tripped. Oh, look at the accuracy. Look at most accurate. You should play FPS. Why did I just jump into the fire? Oh my god, I can't cope. I missed both of those burgers. Okay. No! Okay. See, this is more than my 1 kilobyte of RAM can handle. Okay. This is the AIDS part. You fuck off, you. Here it is. I've got to get over the egg. So I need to land on the second part of the spring. I want to die. Who invented ice in fucking games anyway? Imagine having to do this in one credit. Insane. Nobody's ever done it in real life, I don't think. I don't think anyone ever completed the Wonder Boy arcade legit. I don't think anyone ever did. I'm not saying, you know, with MAME and practice and that, I'm sure it can be done now. Once you learn these levels, I'm sure that there's people out there who can do them in one go. But before we had save states, before we could practice properly, I don't think anyone has ever done it. Why is it lying about the distance between the fucking... Oh. Hello, J-Oku Lab, Prime Lab, J-Labs and Prime Labs. Welcome to AIDS. Right. Oh, it gave me an extra life. I've got to not touch the egg. It's impossible? This is the thing though, Slinky, because you can't continue on the last world, you would have to play through the whole game just to learn the last world. And each little bit of it, piece by piece, you would have to play through the whole game every time. Because it's one of those games that kills you every few steps. So, the last world learning, without save states, I don't think anyone would ever have done it. Nah, unless you're rich and you've got your own cabinet. Not rich, but like if you owned the cabinet, then it's possible. If you didn't own the cabinet and had to put quarters in, I don't think it's possible. Because all of each section of the last world, you're gonna have to learn a little bit of it per playthrough. You've only got 3 lives to learn the last world, and then you've got to start the whole game again. Like, I'm not saying it's impossible for people to have the skill to do these levels. That is possible once you've learned them, but you wouldn't be able to learn them. Cheat? Like, there's just too many things that you're not going to know. Even if you were the literal god of Wonder Boy, too many things would kill you. Just because you don't know that they're coming. Don't even recognize where I am? Okay. Okay, yeah, if you filmed it, then yeah. If you had anything to study in your own time, then yeah. But if you had to literally... Alright, here we go, this bit again. Look, you can't avoid that egg, so you've got to die here. Oh, I'm so upset with how shit the end of this game is. Whack Arnold's fries. I've got no axe. Why not take time on that jump? Because I had the Grim Reaper. So I had no time, basically. Oh my god, I didn't even... Fuck! You've got to avoid that egg, because if you don't avoid it, you're definitely dead. time. I feel like we're close to doing this level now. So we've only got 3 more to learn. Bet you there's some milk after that jump, do you reckon? Oh god. I said we were getting close and we're not. I fucked it all. Okay, I'm getting to... my brain's starting to not work, do you know what I mean? Like, it's... Yeah. Stop it! Be consistent, game. What's the timing on the icicles? Decide what it is and stick to it. Right, the end of that jump is the next level. Oh, lovely. What's happening, Lightning? Happy Wednesday / Thursday. Hope you're good. Welcome to AIDS. Welcome to Tilt Town. Population me. I hate myself. Okay, so I just a straight jump made it that time. Oh my god. So you can't avoid the egg. It's too slippy. You need to be able to change direction. And you can't. That's some bad news for you, Q. This is my worst nightmare, I hate it. So you've got to go full speed and then go slow, but you can't do both. It was 1942 again, mate, yeah. We got to the second to last level, well, the last boss. Bad news, you've got AIDS. I already knew that. We got up to the last boss of 1942, but there was still one stage to go, but apparently it's a bonus stage. Whoa. How many worlds are there on this? This is the last world. 4 levels per world. Or if you're on about 1942, I think it's the same. There's 32. 1940, what? Oh, there's 8 if you get all the dolls. But that's just impossible. That's beyond. That's like 100% criteria. Because the dolls are hidden in obstacles and instant kills and everything. Okay. You fucker! There's the goal! Ah. I want to cry. It's like, just, it's not fair to make that platform be a slippy platform. Oh my god. This is a fail, isn't it? Until we've learned every pixel of this AIDS bastard, I don't think it's possible. Until we know every single pixel. Basically, I need the axe. That's what I need for that section. And I need to hit the spider first time. And if I get that down, then we might have a chance. Whack Arnold's. Didn't touch me, ref. Okay, well, we've got the checkpoint now, so we can take our time, but we've got no axe. We got past the Grim Reaper, but we've got no axe. The spider AIDS, dude. Look how slippy it is, you fucking absolute nightmare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in, Gusick or Goosey KGB. Right, now I'm save stating again. That's the deal, wasn't it? Jammy. Tilt level down? Probably not. Next tilt imminent. Oh my god, it feels weird not being on ice. Oh god, still jump into the AIDS. You don't start on a cliff. Have we already done the really impossible cloud jump? I thought it was in World 6. Oh, fuck. The precision on the jumping is a lot harder than it looks. I didn't touch the fire then, so I'm disappointed in the game there. I had to do it, Tom. I love the skateboard that much, but it seems like a fairly trivial jump. That's what makes me go for it, but it's not. Oh, if I had an extra life for every time someone's told me that, Slinky, I wouldn't even need extra credits. Okay, I'm just gonna have to fuck it off, aren't I? want the skateboard. Okay, I don't know how I survived that. That's twice that's happened. We're not on ice anymore. You can turn around, it's okay. We're not on ice. You can turn around. I can't. Momentum is everything. That's real fire as well. Just checking. See, that's what I mean. So to get the World 8 unlocked, that's like 100% run, because you've got to know every enemy that's not really an enemy, because some of them have got dolls. I don't even want to ever see World 8 if I'm being honest. Ref! Oh, it's a fake, but it still took me skateboard off me. It's not that fake. What AIDS is next? Wow. Checkpoint. Oh, you fuck. I knew he had me. Why didn't I just run? Did I axe him? I don't know. Wow. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much. I just... Oh my god. So much hate. It's a very fun game with great mechanics, but the level designer's a prick. And he should be done for child abuse. What aid? Okay, here's the aids. Next aids. Furthest ever. Is this the bit? That's the bit? Wow, it's on World 7, this bit? Okay, so the really horrible section is on World 7. This is like one of the most hideous sections in the history of video games. You've got to do it perfectly. I hate you. I hate you so much. My bum clenched then. I agree, Cup. It's... I don't dislike it, Goosey, so don't take me comments to heart if you're a big fan of this game. When I get tilted, I chat a lot of shit and I, you know, run my mouth. But there's no way, like, you've got to know what's coming. It's not a matter of skill. It's a matter of knowing what's coming and skill. If you're most skilled in the world and don't know what's coming, you'll die. But there's one particular section here, I thought we'd already got past it. It's hideous. You've got to do a jump that's pixel perfect. It's... just imagine the most horrible thing you can think of. Well, this is worse than it. If it makes you feel any better, this is the first human has gotten since Jay and Slink 1CC'd in the arcade. It makes me feel a little bit better, Mark, thanks, but I'm not going to be happy till I've got past this particular age jump, to be honest. It's horrific. Here it comes. Right. It's either this platform or the next one collapses instantly. Right, this one collapses. Or is it the one after? I can't remember. Okay, it's that one collapses. No, it's not. It's the next one. Oh! Okay, I know. I understand it now. So the one after that's okay, is safe. Here we go. Right. This is the horriblest jump in the history of video games. That's the jump. Can you believe that shit? Like, out of every game I've played, honest to God, in my life, that is the worst jump. So what you have to do, Cup, is there's two that are slightly closer together, but it's that slight that it's even hard to spot. And you have to wait for those two, and you have to do a pixel perfect jump. And if you do a pixel perfect jump, you still won't make the jump, but you'll get within a pixel where the game will glitch you through to the next cloud. So, like, you can't actually make that jump. It's not physically possible, but you can get close enough that the game will glitch you through the bottom of the cloud. Where was my skateboard there? So I thought we'd already got past that section flukily. I thought it was on World 6. Now that I know it's ahead of us, I think this is going to be a fail. No! Okay, so that just automatically takes your skateboard off even if you don't get hit. Remember to redeem my one more credit. That's being used, I think, Slink. I don't know, how does it work? Oh, fuck me. Not like that. It's okay. If we can get past the cloud thing. The secret's not to die, you've just 1CC'd it. If you've been hanging around with Slinky and Jay in the arcades, Cup, is that where you've been? It gave me the points for collecting the skateboard, which is basically an admission that I collected it, which means it should have gave me a hit, but it didn't give me a hit. So the game doesn't even know what the fuck. So that's impossible. Oh my god, that's not real. I forgot about that. I've got no axe now. No axe. Not possible to do without the axe. Can't wait till someone nominates Adventure Island on the NES. I wonder if Adventure Island has got the same ridiculous sky jump actually, because I can see that being edited out by Hudson Soft, to be honest. The rest of the game I reckon is probably the same, but that particular jump, I reckon, if Hudson Soft had any competent staff whatsoever, they've took that one bit out. Why did he carry on jumping? Last time he jumped once and then stopped. It's like the AI just adapts to whatever you've done. So it's not possible to do without an axe either. So you just need the axe. We haven't even got to the cloud jump yet except for once, and it's a pixel perfect jump. So I think we can't do this. And when I say pixel perfect, like, that doesn't cover the definition. It's frame perfect, pixel perfect, input perfect. There's nothing about it that, if there's like any, think of the smallest way of measuring an error that you can possibly imagine. The most tiny unit of error that you could think of. If any of it occurs on any front, you will fail the jump. See, look, he stopped jumping that time. He adapted his behaviour just to aid me. Right, we're getting close. So remember, there's one that collapses, and then it's the one after that that's safe. Okay. See, that's the long one. That's a short one. Long, short. So I've basically got a time to land. God, this is horrible. Yes! God gamer, okay. I made it look easy. I made it look easy. I made it look like everything I was saying was nonsense. Always has been. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god. Tilt level down. Oh, tilt level back up again. Right back up again. Tit level. AIDS level. Will a hero run into the pit? Oh, skateboard graphics. Wow. I've never had a skateboard on this set part of the game. Oh, fuck. I knew it was too good to be true. I knew it couldn't last. Oh, you fuck. Frogs there? Oh, no. No! Shit. Okay, well we got to checkpoint 3 there. We've only just got on the level. So that's encouraging. Here's Dickhead. Oh no! No! Okay. I'm scared. Looks like Blue Aid's knobhead. He's back. Blue Aid's knobhead. There's gonna be some trick to this. It's not gonna be. Oh god. Oh my god. I pressed jump then. I did press it. Wonder Boy invented Tony Hawk. Well, we know that. No more axe? Shit. Oh, what the fuck? The music is imprinted in your brain. Sam, I'm so sorry, mate. We're nearly there. We've got 2 levels left to go. I need to keep the axe for those bats. Here's Dickhead. Oh no! Didn't touch me. Lost the axe. Got the axe back. I'm expecting Dickhead before he's due. Ah, he fell off a cliff. Why am I getting killed by these bees all the time now? What time are we on, guys? Time? I don't like the way those frogs sometimes bounce towards you and sometimes don't. Thursday. How long into Thursday, Moomin? Cheat. It's okay, I'll check. Half an hour. It's on a knife edge because I'm in work tomorrow, so I can't stay up all night trying to brute force it. Look, see the way he cheats? Last time he didn't do that. So you can't even predict the behaviour of the enemies. You could be like, oh, I've played this game so much, I can do this world on 1 credit, and then the game's AI makes them behave differently. See, look, that time he didn't do it. So even if you know every single thing about how the game works, you'll still be blindsided because it's changed its own way that it works. Unless there's a condition that makes the frog jump towards you or stay still that I'm just not aware of. Visually, yeah. I'm sorry. Oh, I keep forgetting about that boulder now. This is what tilt does to you. It turns you... It just ruins everything. Tilt destroys everything. Appreciate the offer there, Gussie. I don't think I'm going to be doing that, to be honest. But yet I have heard that if you collect all of the dolls, then you get an extra 4 stages. That's a cool little addition, but I consider that to be a 100% thing. cheat game. Didn't even touch the rock there. Did not touch the rock. Wow. I hate the rocks so much. They've got a hitbox that belongs in Action 52, mate. Not a proper game. Oh, I forgot again about the boulder. I remembered mid-jump. We were supposed to be able to do all of this with 1 credit. Where is it? Where is it? Come on, dickhead. Oh. Happy frog. Happy little froggy. Okay, didn't trip there. Thanks, game. The way that... Oh, you're a cheat. The frogs catch me off guard, man. I hate them. I hate everything. And everyone. This is my life now. Okay. Oh, you cheat. Did an actual list on the internet of the top 10 frogs in video games. I think this guy, I like his face. I like his troll face, to be fair. But he's a horrible enemy. Like, you know the way there are certain enemies in every game that you just despise to encounter? The frog dude is it for this game. I reckon that's not real. Oh, you're a cheat. The same shit getting me every time. The cheater men did actually get me have better music than this. 1cc on this is impossible. No fucking way anyone learns all these traps. And the moment you lose the axe, it's over. Gussie, I completely agree with that sentiment. And even further than that, you can't continue. You can't. Well, if it's a 1cc, you don't need to continue, do you? But yeah, I don't think it's possible either. Actually, I do think it's possible, but I don't think it was possible in the arcade. Only since emulation and save state practice has been a thing did it become possible. Or if someone, as Jay said, if someone videotaped their own attempts to do their own homework, then it might be possible. But there's no way anyone, just from putting credits in, has learned these last levels. Starting the game from scratch every time. It's beyond the realm. I know humans are, you know, amazing in the things that we can do when we're determined. This is the limit. This is the outer bound. Only because of the... I mean, if you don't count the last world, it's just a very tricky game. Like, I would say Lost Levels tricky. But when you take into the fact that you can't continue from the last world, then it becomes obscene. Like, I don't have the words to describe how obscene. Philosophical Q voice. Oh, look, I'm not... The later it gets, the less able to retain information and react to it I am. And I'm never good at that anyway. Good job the levels are not that long, because if they were any longer, we'd have no chance. Here's Dickhead. Okay, so what's next? The boulder. Okay, and then I forget what happens now. Okay, we got the snake aids. I reckon that one might be a doll. Next aid's imminent. Oh my god, no. No! I should be able to jump off the skateboard. You should be able to jump off it. Got no axe. There's the hardest part in the game there. Oh, I feel sick. That's not how physics work. It is in video games, Fuchsia. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Frog aids bypassed. Oh god, no. Ah, I feel sad now. I remember when I first played this, I wasn't sure that the skateboard was actually helpful. Now I realise it's massively helpful. You've just got to know how to control it. Alright, here's the section. It's the bats. You've got to jump over the bats because I'm not going to be able to shoot them. I just need to be patient. We can get them to spawn. Okay. But I'm going to run out of time this way. He's not going to spawn, is he? Dickhead. Whoa, I thought it... Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Why wouldn't the second bat spawn? It was on screen. Because the devs hate me. That's why they're in the dungeon, mate. Victory, suicide. We got so close. That's the last section, though. Of this level, at least. Come on, man. I'm surprised this sort of skateboard mechanic hasn't been in more games, or if it has, I don't know them. Okay, here we go. the skateboard makes this part actually more tricky because I can't stop. So I have to take the jump. Yep, there you go. You chill! You can't get past that bit then without the egg. I mean, without the axe. You literally can't. This is stage 3. This is the second to last level. You need the axe. Because that frog is not going away. Cheat game. And I don't think you can bypass him. That was right at the end as well. Ref. Oh, you fucker. The frogs, they're just bastards, that's all it is. I hate them. Bastard graphics, that's what they should be called. Next bastard imminent. Alright, here we are. Yeah, you don't want the skateboard for that section. Absolutely not. You do want the axe though. Maybe I should try and lose the skateboard on purpose. Oh god. Okay, so I got the idea. It was the execution. I was 1 pixel to the left of what I needed to be. I hate the frogs so much. Okay, whatever. Ah! Oh, I thought it was going to cheat me there. Push me into the enemy. There we go. More platforms? I thought that was going to be the goal. More bats? You cheating motherfucker. And there's the goal right there. Absolutely hideous. That axe definitely touched the bat. Okay, I can't get past this bit now. I need both frogs. One of those frogs needs to not be there for me to get past this. See? If they're both there, it's impossible. No, it's not impossible. You can do it. I've just thought. Oh, God, game. You are a prick. I wonder what the other Wonder Boy games are like. I can't see them being like this, to be honest. Because if they're like this, I don't think anyone would have stuck with it. I think the level designer got fired. Or, hopefully, sent to prison. More platformers. With RPG elements, apparently, some of them. But I hope the level designer for this one got sent away. Oh, okay, I survived. I keep forgetting about that boulder. Nobody. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd be interested in knowing that, Sam, to be honest. Like, I'd like to play Adventure Island and just see. Because apparently Adventure Island is a pretty close port. But I'd like to see if it has all of the exact same aids. Or if it's like, gives people a break on certain sections. Alright, here we are. Fired at dawn with an AK. Sounds good to me. Incredible level of cheating there. I didn't even know, like, even if you had a Game Genie, I don't think you could cheat that much. I press jump. Backing 8. Imagine you got all this way and died on a section like that, and then you had to start the whole game again. Didn't touch it, ref. Yeah, I mean, arcade difficulty is definitely a thing. It's a different beast to console games, and I get that, but I find games like Final Fight, don't get me wrong, and scaling difficulty and things like that, fuck me, can be frustrating, but with those, I think if you get good at the game, if the mechanics of the game, if you get like, and also they're just not as long, there's not as many levels. This one is just, you've got to know every single pixel inside and out if you're going to beat this game. But I think, you know, it's fun to go back and play the old arcade games with their old arcade difficulty, and I do enjoy challenges like this. It's just fucking no continues, man. Insane. Even we're not using checkpoints, and I think we're doing well, but it's still it's ridiculous. Here we come to the AIDS segment. I hate it. Right, what's next? More platforms, more bats. You fucking done me again? The exact same thing again? Oh, I hate everything in the world. I can't cope. I'm losing it. Starting to actually go insane now. Just like it gives you bat after bat after bat after bat after bat, and then you finally get past like 50 bats, and you think, wow, that's the end. It's like, no, it's 51. But if you thought the 51st bat was the last one, there'd be 52. Oh god, don't say that number. Not now. Lightning just struck. Some evil, malevolent force somewhere in the universe was just going. Next AIDS segment imminent. Referee? Oh. If you got paid even $1, then okay, I can't do this section now, can I? So you can't get through these. Oh yeah, you can. Oh no, you can't. I thought you could jump in between where he lands, but you can't because on your way down he'll jump at you. So you've got to have the axe for that part. Ref. Is it going to be another night of getting stupidly close and then having to give up because of just too much AIDS? No, Nocturne. They should be imminent, but it won't stop cheating. We need it to stop cheating, and I don't think it knows how. Okay, thanks buttons for just doing whatever you want and not what I say. Oh. It's only that one fucking bat section. And the stupid frogs. Fuck off. You're not feeling what? The frogs? Here we go again. Okay, we had cheat mode there. I think there's 2 more. Is it 2 more bats? 1. Pusher, if you hadn't have said that, I probably wouldn't have done it. So thank you. The universe needed someone to be wrong somewhere. The last level. Oh my god. New music graphics. You see that thing, that platform I've just been stood on? If you stay on it, you die. It pulls you through the floor. Oh yeah, save. Oh, well, shit. Ah, I've made a mistake. I've fucked the whole run here. Didn't touch me, ref. Maybe save here. At least I've only got 1 life left, but at least I've got. What do you call it? No, we'll wait till the next one. But I've got no vitality. I've got no vitality on the other save. Oh my god. Oh, you fucking kidding me? No axe. Wow. Okay, so we just have to remember when we get to the blue sky bit that there's going to be an AIDS bastard coming from our left. Oh, we can't cope with frogs right now. No time for frogs. Milk. Wow. What are the chances? RNG milk? Your frogs are okay, Fuchsia. It's just the AIDS frogs. Big difference. Didn't touch him, ref. Because because I launched the egg instead of just cracking it there? Maybe. Oh, okay. Okay, so I just didn't... I did the wrong thing there then. I didn't know that that was a thing. That's a pixel perfect jump right there. Oh, sweet. No! No! Oh, I didn't. I stopped to get the fucking whatever that was, and I didn't even get it. Yes! Oh, you cheating fuck cunt twat. No axe. Oh my god. Alright, we know what we've got to do. We were right there. Oh, I forgot about the milk. Fuck. Fucked it, mate, already. Ref. Yeah, mate. Cheat time. I'm gonna have to ask you to kick the egg like a football. I'm sorry, Nocturne. You're absolutely right. Here we go. Here it is. Look at those milk graphics. What a sight for sore eyes, eh? Dickhead dispatched. Guys, we're so close. Don't tell the computer about our save states, okay? Okay, never mind. Still in cheat territory. Oh my god. Okay, even if you hit it once, you still get your milk. Nice. You get the credit card with energy. Is that what that is? Oh, I hate the way the frogs sometimes will jump and sometimes won't. Make your minds up. Go on, lad. We're gonna do it. Is he a ninja? Is that what that's meant to be? Hero. Oh, try and avoid the horrible egg. Never mind. Try and get the egg. Oh, you fucking stupid idiot bastard twat. Impossible. Tilt level. Tilt up. I hate the frogs. Can we... I'm sorry, Fuchsia, but this game's turning me against frogs. I used to be a fan of frogs. I would have said frogs are people too. I have said it. I've believed it. Okay. Careful now. Don't get excited. Careful. I knew I'd fuck it. I hate. Like the level of hate I feel in my heart right now could consume the universe. Fuck you, cheat. I'm too... Oh, I forgot milk. I can't, Slinky. I'm too on edge. I just want to get it done. Slinky, when you shout like that, you just make me go in the opposite way. Like you're not listening to me. You're goddamn right I'm not. That jump is impossible without the axe. It's not. It's not though. I've done it. It's just gotta be pixel perfect. Okay, milk. AIDS. What guy's name? Oh god, he's cheating. Ugh. Okay. I'm scared. It gave me 2 on the right. I wanted 1 on the right and 2 on the left, and it gave me 2 on the right, which disabled me 2nd on the left. Sabotage. Oh, hello, choker. Just in time for me to choke. Wait, is that a sign? Is it destiny? How the fuck am I supposed to do that? That's impossible, that one. You've got to have the axe there. Oh my god. Milk. I'm made up that that's milk. Isn't that the Ninja Gaiden guy? Good shot that with the axe, wasn't it? Okay, let's go, gamers. Oh fuck, I fucked it. When I said let's go, I meant let's not go. What happens if you get to the boss room without an axe? Does it just... Yeah, it always gives you the axe in the boss room. Right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's in my hands and I'm just not doing it right. Always has been. Eight! Welcome, Jigs. Hello, mate. We're so close, mate. We're so close, but there's so much AIDS. I can't breathe for all the AIDS. You're alright, mate. Don't worry. How are you doing? Anyway, I haven't... What you reckon of it, Slinky? I haven't seen it. But I loved the... I was late to the original Cowboy Bebop, to be fair. Okay, let me just concentrate. But I did love it. Only sort of... Is it on Netflix? Alright, wait there. Wow. AIDS is not finished yet. Are they fucking taking the piss? Think we've made it to the boss. Oh my god, look how fast he is. Wow, I've made the screen too small for myself, I didn't realise. Rigged. Shouldn't be able to aim it that low. And we're back where we was. Wow, he's fast. He is the last boss. Ref. No human has ever seen the final boss graphics before. Exactly. This is the first. This is a privilege for many of us. Save at the boss. Do it for Alice. Do it for Alice. She's trying to play on my heartstrings now. Yeah, I've got used to the Grim Reaper dickhead there. Oh, I forgot! Oh, that was lucky. Any more? The only thing that can stop me now is the frog. Oh god, no, cheatery. Okay, are we gonna run out of vitality? Where's my axe? Oh, I've already got one, lol. He's so fast. Ha! We done a high one. The little cheating prick. Done a high one. And also, why has he got like 55 billion health? I must have hit him then about 70 times. Between 70 and 2 billion, one of them. Sorry if I've missed any chat, guys. Obviously, the battle of my life right here. Oh, time for telly turn off. Nice. Yeah, the rocks trip you up, Jigs. They're horrible. You're not getting out the dodge yet anyway. It depends what you nominate on Saturday. You've got the power to swing things. You know, if Mario Kart 64 gets nominated, I think we could do it. We could get out. We could be playing Final Fantasy. This is a new song. That's how bad the songs are. They've got like 3 notes. Okay, so he throws a high one at that distance. Just be mindful of it. Oh god.
Come on, Q, you got this bullshit.
No. Why did I jump it, really? Thanks, Slink. Now I should be able to do him, but that nasty high one there. Oh god, okay. He's mixing it up. I need to, when he gets that close, I need to stop jumping and stand next to him. Because he's mixing up his pattern. What's up, Slink? Wonder Boy cartoon. We're watching it, aren't we? Has there ever been one? Like, it seems like it'd be a good topic for it. I should have been in bed already, Sam. So we're already over. This is not even my brain remembering these bits. This is muscle memory now. My fingers have took it on themselves. Ref. Literally though, my brain's the biggest barrier sometimes. A lot of the time. Cheat. Okay, so I need to get close to him only when he's very close to me. If he's a little bit close to me, jump instead and stay away. Ref. Oh my god. Come on guys, we can do this, can't we? We can do it. It's not impossible. I mean it is, but we can still do it. Whoa. I always miss that one. What is that supposed to be anyway? What fruit is that? Melon. Yeah, makes sense. Big juicy melon. Ref. Oh my god, it's not even a real enemy. Maybe you need to use the teddy bear or the umbrella. No, those are items for you to give to your girlfriend. Why was there 2 stones there? Yeah, so certain enemies, Sam, are actually false enemies and give you a doll instead, but you would never know what ones until you've died to them. I got 2 extra lives. Two bars left on vitality. What an ending.
Congrats, Q. Also, please visit bigfannies.com for the most extensive collection of the largest and most oversized fannies on the internet. Run, don't walk to bigfannies.com today.
Thank you very much, Jigs, for the bits there. And I'd like to just second that, everyone. Make sure you run, don't walk to bigfannies.com today. We've got the biggest fanny on the entire internet in. I forgot to address you by your true title, Jigs. The champion of all fannies. Thanks so much for the GGs, guys, and all of the support. Oh my god, we did it. We did it. There's hope to leave the dungeon yet. I can't. Like, we did have to use save states, and I feel a bit bad about that. But Jesus Christ. We didn't use checkpoints, and we still did it. Except for, like, that bit where we did. Whoa.
Holy shit. It fucking happened. He finally did Wait, what's this? I'm getting a note from the CPU.
No.
It says, "Hello Q, I want to congratulate you on your victory. I want to, but I cannot. For there has been cheating detected. Please return to the dungeon for your punishment."
Slinky, I'm going to have nightmares about that. I really am. Thank you very much for your very generous donation, mate. But that's the kind of thing that terrifies me. We won't know. We won't know. But listen, that was mind-bendingly AIDS for quite a lot of it. But we actually did it. Even with this, I think I didn't take the piss with the save states there, did I? I feel ashamed that I used them, but I didn't take the piss. It wasn't like every time I die, just like carry on from the exact same spot. Rank bet heart. What time are we on? Wow, it's later than I thought. Okay. Okay. First of all, I've got to write down the stats. We did it, gamers. This is what it's all about. I need to get some better tunes for moments like this, but right now all I've got is... So, Jigs, we only used save states on the very last world because it doesn't let you continue. So we made a deal. We'll use a save state at the beginning of the level on the last world. Because if it gives you 1 credit on the last world and then it starts you back on world 1. That's just not humanly possible. Alright. What's the date today? 8th. Oh, it's now the 9th. But we'll count it as the 8th. Didn't skip any levels. You did all worlds. No invincibility cheats, no skips. Yeah, but I think, you know, when you see people who like die and then they'll save state to a fraction before they died, even though that's still kind of skill, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Because it's like you're just going right back to the second before you've made a mistake. I'm not proud of myself for using save states, but at least I had to do the whole level in one sequence, and it wasn't just like I had to redo the last second. But, you know, if people want to use save states to get through games as well, there's no shame in that. Game of Daddy has never left a bad taste in my mouth. Thank you for that, Slink. I just hope that wait there, Sam's just broke me heart. Imagine going through them 4 levels though with 1 credit. Even that, stupidly ridiculous. Okay, let's rank the game. I've wrote down the stats. It's ranking time. I'm not prepared for this. Is it above Titanic? Do you know what? As much as I got like tilted and that, it was a fun game. Can you see anything? You can't see anything, can you? Okay. 1 second. Beep. Okay. Okay. So now let's actually analyze the game. Let me think about it. Action platformer, 1986. There is innovation to be seen there. Because it's a time when, you know, these games were not all over the place. They were not a dime a dozen. It was still a sort of fledgling genre. It's fun to play. It's got good control, apart from a few different isolated incidents. It generally feels really fun to control. It feels fun to go fast and to keep jumping and avoiding things. It's just a shame that they'll make you think that's okay, and then they'll throw some aids at you to make you slow right down. Collecting the food to keep yourself alive is another dynamic to it. The skateboard is so fun. The axe is really fun to throw. But the skateboard in particular, I'm surprised that we haven't seen that kind of mechanic more, or at least I haven't come across it, where like you can't stop, but you can make yourself go faster to make your jump go further. really addictive to when you do it well. Very colourful variety of graphics, especially for the time. Music, absolutely awful. Ugh, the type of thing that would make you go insane. All right. Well, one thing I always try and do to help me decide is I'll compare by type. So if we filter for platformers, that'll give us an idea. So where are we? Were lots of spiders in the game. Were any of them called insects? If they weren't, better than Animal Quest confirmed. Oh god, this is where the genre definitions fell apart. We can't do by type because we've just got we've changed everything. Oh, can I just display anywhere where it says platformer? Can you do that? Yeah. Okay. These are all the platformers apparently. Right. Better than Harry's Legend. It's better than Titanic. Elf. It's better than Tasmania. Better than the Lost Levels? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Lost Levels is shite, mate. Lost Levels is like take a really lovely gourmet meal and just blend it into a milkshake. They're made from the same components, but one tastes lovely and the other one, you probably wouldn't want it. You liked it? I don't think it's terrible, but I think it's not great. Another World was very... There was a lot to like about it, but at the same time, it wasn't that fun. Imho. Yeah, Lost Levels took a big punishment because it not only for the spiteful and, if I'm being honest, bad level design, but also because it's a sequel using the exact same assets, so it loses points there as well. And I think it was spitefully difficult. Tunnel of Grenades versus Cheating Impossible platform jumps. Oh, yeah. I think, in other words, a game to appreciate more than enjoyable. Yeah, it's difficult when you get to these sort of um, comparisons. It's always difficult because you're comparing apples and oranges. We did complete Marble Madness, correct? Okay, yeah. I think I've got my answer, and it's right here. Let's undo the filter. How do we do that? There we go. Yeah, no, I'm happy with that. Um, I haven't played the SNES version, no. So what you've got to understand, Sam, is that it's not that I didn't like it. I did like it. These, let's see how far we can go. Yeah, I would say these are good games. This is the good games list. These are all good games. Then you get to the quite janky bad games. The happy accidents, yeah. And then you get to quite quite awful games, and then you get to pure hellfire. So it's natural to look at a list like this and think that it's an equal gradient from top to bottom, and that a game that's around here must be awful. But the truth is, we're going through the entire history of video games here, so there's a bit of a it's unbalanced. These are all great games. These are quite bad. These are dreadful. There's like a world of, there's a universe of space between these two that just hasn't been filled in yet. But in terms of what Aladdin, it's all right, good, like, but not incredible. Anyway, nice animation. Didn't feel good to hit enemies on Aladdin. You never really know whether you're gonna hit them or whether it's gonna whiff. Same with getting hit. That's the problem with games with boss animation. Earthworm Jim's another one. It's not clear whether you're going to get hit or whether you're going to avoid. The animation really, really was good, yeah. Was it Virgin who did it? Okay, anyway, this is where I'm putting Wonder Boy, below Sunset Riders. Action 52 ranked lower than didn't you know that, Slinky? Has it been that long since we've ranked the game? Yeah, I haven't played the SNES version, but it's eligible. Okay, so right, what am I doing? Wonder Boy. Couldn't even think what game we just played then. Wonder Boy. Wow, it's been so long since we completed a game, hasn't it? I haven't done this for ages. The computer held out again though, touch wood. This is the 80th game we've completed. I know it says 81, but that's just the California Games anomaly. Ignore it. It's another arcade game. It's from 1986. It's... Who makes Wonder Boy? I always forget the name. They've changed the name from when it was originally. Westone. Oh, they were known as Escape, but now they're Westone. So what should we call them? Should we call them by the... I think we should call them by the name that they were known as when it came out. Maybe, or not. It was published by Sega. So they used to be called Escape, and now they're called Westone. What should we put down? Yeah, I think so too. Except if it's the same company and then a game we play comes under Westone, I'd like to... I'd like them both to show up if we do a search for Escape. Do you know what I mean? So maybe we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. It was published by Sega. It's an action game, 2D action platformer. What episode is this? Episode 80. How many deaths? 791. That's not right. Time. 9:57:52. And it's in the Wonder Boy series. Time. And it was an arcade title. Okay, so that's that. So, another arcade game completed. Overtaken PC. We've done more arcade games than we've done PC games now. I need to remake this so that they auto-sort. Yeah, I've got Namco. I think we've had a couple Namco games. Three Namco games. So this is a new developer now. Escape. I'll show you that in a minute. We'll have a look at the list properly in a sec. 1986 gets another game under its belt. One of the more popular years that we've had. And the decade 80s is in clear second. Weststone had a release last year, so they're still going. Right, so onto this Majiggity. Need more 70s games, yeah. Although there is not that many that I really even know about. But the Wonder Boy series is on tier 2 now, so it's eligible for sequels or alternative versions or spin-offs or whatever. Onto the pivot. Good old pivot that doesn't mean anything because it's all corrupt. So if we refresh this, we can see that games made by Escape rank 25th. Escape is ranked 25th in the Developer League table. Well done. And then the Platform League table, which again, I don't know. Okay, arcade games are 5th. These are the top arcade games. Arcade games that we've completed on this channel from top to bottom. I know, we need to get a lot more SNES games on the board, especially because I had the SNES growing up. But this is in ranked order. These are your arcade games. If you're interested in playing arcade games, play these ones. Don't play the... Yeah. Nah, Wonder Boy was good. It was just frustratingly designed. And then the year one. Where's refresh gone? There it is. Okay, so the best year is 2014 because of the Talos principle. It's lopsided. Don't take any of this seriously because it's lopsided as fuck. Where is 86? There it is. These are the games from 86 that we've beaten in ranked order. Castlevania, some people might find controversial that Castlevania is above Metroid. For me, that's right. At least the first incarnation of the series. And then we've got genres. This one doesn't work because I can't decide on consistent definitions for things. So this is basically pointless to look at, but we will anyway. See, look, Wonder Boy is the only one that's been called 2D action platformer. So I need to work on. Maybe you can help me with that, actually, just figuring out consistent definitions for each genre. And lastly, the series table. Well, it's the first entry for Wonder Boy, so it's not going to do much. Yeah, Wonder Boy, 42nd best series ever. And that's that. So we've ranked it. Hooray, we ranked it, hooray! Fuck Metroid. Have you give up on that cup or are you still going? That's what I mean, Jigs. In trying to narrow down the games, they're all over the place. And then I went through a phase of, okay, I'm gonna be more consistent with the terms that I use. And I got like 10 games in with the new system and realized that it can't be done. Like, it literally can't be done. But I got like, because I got only 10 games into it, it's like it's even more broken than it could be. But yeah, it needs to be pared down and made more consistent. The genre one, I'm aware that it's not. It doesn't make any sense at the moment. It's just I haven't got round to looking at it properly. It's very hard though, like to come up with consistent. Like you'll think to yourself, right, I've got a good rule set for that genre now. I feel comfortable with that, and then a game will come out of nowhere that breaks it, and you're like, ah, that game should probably go with these games, but then it doesn't seem to fit that classification the same way that they do, but they're definitely the same kind of game, and it's a clusterfuck. I started off using the Wikipedia definitions of genres, and the way they get away with it is that they don't compare games. If you never compare games to each other, you can get away with inconsistent definitions and no one will ever know. It's only once you start comparing them to each other that it breaks down, and I don't think humankind has come up with a system where comparing works. Anyway, yeah, bet. Cash the bet out, baby. I worked at a data visualization company. This would be a fun data set to play with. Jigs, you're welcome to have the file, mate. I definitely eventually one day, see, because I don't understand all of this stuff. I can do HTML and a bit of CSS, but my dream is for there to be a website where you can play with this data yourself and you can generate charts or graphs from it, but I just don't know how to do it. I wouldn't know. Yeah, but that's something for the future. It's being a dream and will continue to be a dream. Exactly, Slink. Forever. And as your dream. Let's cash the bet out. Well done, believers. I think As Your Dreams June has been dethroned. I think that Wonder Boy beats As Your Dreams in terms of tunes that would make you go insane. But I think As Your Dreams is just more deeply carved into my brain. Like 90 odd hours compared to 9 hours. I feel like the melody of this will be more easily forgotten. Beak music, that's just quality. Will Play One beat Wonder Boy by stream end? Yes. How? By not ending the stream until he's beat it. Well done, believers. That song was far worse than As Your Dream. It was, but I don't feel like it's engraved on me lobe as badly. There's the bet. And we got one more thing. It's rigged. I know. It is. It is. Got Tom with the player one badge there. Bloody hell, Nocturne. Well, if you never believe, but then you believed then that was a very shrewd bet. Well done. All right, Steve. Just a little matter that we need to attend to. Sometimes it's okay to believe, sometimes. Like if Decky didn't believe, then it's probably safer to believe. Maybe. Ben's Wonderboy, so it never graces this stream again. Oh, it'll be back. It'll be back in the form of Adventure Island or some challenge mode shit, or I don't know. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations, me. You can spy Showdown. I don't want to know, mate. I've got to sleep here until we get out. So yeah, the schedule. What day is it? Wednesday. So look, we've got Saturday. There's no Friday stream this week. We are going to be bringing Friday streams back soon, but we've got Saturday stream to come this week. Schedule's probably wrong in some way. So this Saturday, yous are gonna nominate games the same way we normally do on arcade mode, but you can only nominate from the fail pool. What ends up coming out will depend on whether we escape the dungeon or not. Some of the games in the fail pool are going to be impossible to beat. Some of them are beatable. What comes out from that nomination will depend on whether we can play Final Fantasy next week or we've got another round of AIDS. And it's going to be an interesting test on how far people are willing to troll. Like whether when it gets to a point like this, people stop trolling and get serious, or whether the troll persists. And I feel like even if everyone nominated Mario Kart, if one person nominated Boulder Dash or something, Boulder Dash will win the vote. It's just the way this channel works. There's no point trying to fight it. We've seen it a million times. The way Nightbot chooses those numbers. If there's one choice we don't want amongst that list, it'll come out. Because it's rigged. It's fucking rigged. But we actually did Wonderboy. Honest, that counts, doesn't it? We did it. Q thinks he can beat Mario Kart. I think I can beat Mario Kart, actually. I think last time it was only a matter of not having enough time. Yeah, we had fun last time Mario Kart was there. Nightbot cannot count. I think he can't count over 3. Sometimes. Not enough time? Jigs, when's round 3, mate? Because I keep saying, when should we do it? And no one's answering. It's Rad's pick. Rad needs to pick a game. I'm excited for round 3. The computer has survived anyway. That's a good thing. Again, touch wood. Yous have survived. I think yous are still alive. So thank you for that. I've survived. Next time I see you, hopefully, Saturday. I've been touching wood the whole time I've been here. Me too. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you on Saturday. Thanks very much for the support, guys. Thanks for being there. Thanks for keeping my morale up, because you know I get into a dark place when I'm getting faced with pure AIDS graphics, and I really do appreciate that. You know, there's a time for trolling, and then there's a time where I'll just snap, and I really appreciate that you have sort of tried to take care of me a little bit tonight and recently. That's nice to see. It's been a pleasure having you all. You take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your week. Hopefully I'll see you Saturday 10 AM GMT for nominations. Take care. Peace out. See you soon. Good work. Schedule's wrong.